we had just did a really fun level. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it was really fun. It was really cool. And we're pretty much heading to get the last paint star, pretty much. So, what do I want? I want to know if everything is good. I guess I don't know what I want. I'm not forgetting anything, right? I always worry when I start streams. I'm like, am I just forgetting like something crucial? I'm usually not, but. Okay, so we're heading to the circus, apparently. Which you can imagine who we'll find there. We fought 6 of the... No, wait, there's 7 Kooplings, right? So I fought 5 of the 7 Kooplings. You gotta imagine that so there's only 6 paint stars. So one of them has to be, like, in the final area, I imagine. My personal ranking is... See, I'm not as big on Thousand Year Door as a lot of other people are. I don't hate it, but I think that I'm not the biggest GameCube fan in general, personally. And I think, to me, Thousand Year Door is just like Paper Mario, but again, with, you know, some different stuff, but... I don't know. I like the art style and some of that stuff from the original more, so it's always gonna like stand out more to me. And I don't think Thousand Year Door does anything. It does more of, and it does some stuff better than the original, but it never does it like to the extent that it replaces the original. So, of the two, I'm gonna pick one more than the other. You know what I mean? So, but and Super's weird because I really enjoy Super, but it definitely is the most different gameplay-wise, for sure. I would say even more different than these games. GameCube filter 100% exists. Where am I? The forest is creepy. I mean, just listen to this music. I think it sounds good. Also, you gotta love those patooies just blowing the entire... You can hear the blowing sound effect. Music is good, right? As far as volume. Battle. Are they called patooies? We don't... When was the last time we saw them? Like, patooies are in Super Mario Bros. 3, right? They don't show up that much, I don't think. Like, comparatively, compared to other ones, at least. That should be fine. So you can't see my gamepad, but like that's where all my inventory for the cards are, is on the gamepad. You just gotta imagine what it looks like. Okay, I thought the Fire Flower would be enough, but I wasn't sure. Okay. And I do apologize if I sound a little rough still. I'm just getting over an illness, so I'm pretty much back up to where I was, but if I sound like a little rough at times, it's because of that, so. You guys having fun? I guess patooies would be circus piranhas, wouldn't they? I'm mostly pretty much back up to 100% at this point. Like, energy-wise, I'm pretty much good. This might be enough. Because I was gonna do not this session, but last week I was gonna do the session I did yesterday, and unfortunately I just was not. I was just not. There was no way I was gonna be able to do it last week. Because originally I had Beautiful Joe I was gonna finish up this week, and I put that off until July because of that. Because I wanted to make sure I finished this before before some of the new games come out, because I'm really excited to play I mean, obviously Fire Emblem Warriors comes out this week. But for me personally, there's a new AI Somnium Files. It's made by the creator of the person who did the Zero Escape games. It's very similar-ish in terms of those. It's not the same game, but it has similar themes, I guess. So I'm really excited to try that out, and because I have all those games to look forward to, I wanted to finish this one up before they, my focus gets on the new ones. I mean, technically, I guess I do separate streaming in my mind from, like, games I'm not streaming. So, like, it's not like I couldn't still be doing this one, but I'm still not sure if I'm going to do more of Warriors on stream or not. If I want to just do it as a first look or do maybe not full playthrough, but more than just one stream at least. Depends on how that stream goes. But hopefully everyone is given a good night tonight. Hey Q, thank you so much for the bits. That is who I assume we're gonna see. Not Larry, but Lemmy. You will say 64 does have better level design and pacing. I just prefer. Yeah, that's understandable. I get why people would like Thousand Year Door, and I don't like. Despite the jokes that our chat will have, I don't hate Thousand Year Door. I do think it's a little bit overrated, personally. But that's just because I love the original so much. And like when anyone talks about like Paper Mario, they're pretty much usually talking about Thousand Year Door. More often than not, I feel. Like, if someone's like, I want another old Paper Mario, they usually mean, I want Thousand Year Door 2. Not that I think those people hate the original. I don't think that at all. I think people who love Thousand Year Door also like the original. They just... They're the opposite of me in that respects, right? Because they're like, well, the first one's good, but the second one is just the first one, but better in my mind. So I usually think about the second one, right? So I get it. I 100% get it. Man, this guy is annoying me. Do I have any more flowers? I have a fire flower. That might be enough. The combat improvements, I do think, like, not that it really bugs me, but there are definitely things that Thousand Year Door did way better. Though I guess it's the thing, too, like, I guess for me, like, the original has classic nostalgia, and then Bug Fables, which obviously is not Paper Mario, but it is very much a spiritual successor, I think took a lot of the things Thousand Year Door did and improves upon it even further. So, like, Thousand Year Door for me is kind of now, like, well, it's not as good as Bug Fables, and it's not as nostalgic as the original for me, so. But, like, when it gets down to it, it's like with the Zelda series. I love the Zelda series. It's my favorite series of all time. And I love all of them. And like, for the most part. And I'll go into, like, oh god, was not expecting Dino Rhinos. I'll go into like, I'll say, like, this game's not as good as this one, but, like, there's not really a Zelda game I hate. There's one I don't like, but for the most part, I pretty much like all of them. You're pretty much comparing, like, your favorite desserts. Like, they're all good. It's just a matter of which ones you like more, basically. I'll go with that. I love these characters. I think they don't appear in Origami King. They get referenced, but I'm glad that they're actually in this game. Dino Rhino is probably, like, one of my favorite enemies from Super Mario World. This game is very much kind of a Paper Mario version of Super Mario World in a way. Because it has, like, alternate exits. It obviously the characters. Well, like, it's definitely got elements of Super Mario World that make it feel like a not RPG, action-adventure version of Super Mario World in a way. I don't think there's that much left, Summer, but I'm really not sure. I know, they should reprint AI sounding files Q. I agree. Okay, I gotta get this. I really love this music. This music actually feels more Sticker Star-like than anything else in this game so far, at least. This area is also, like, super foggy. Why did Lemmy set up a circus in the middle of this haunted woods? Feels like a Lemmy thing to do. I love how much personality they've given to the Koopalings in this game. Because usually the Koopalings don't really have, like, most of the games, they don't do much, really, right? They don't talk. I think they do talk in, Paper Jam, but I didn't play that. And I think they, talk in the remakes of, okay, this is not working. It's not working, he's in a wheel. I think they talk in the remakes of Mario & Luigi, Superstar Saga, and then also in Bowser's Inside Story because of Bowser's Jr.'s journey. I believe they talk there. But really, beyond that, most of their games, they don't really say much. So it's kind of cool that they have a little bit of personality in this. Oh, okay. Well, I beat up his wheel. Cool. God, there's so many of them. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, they have top hats. Okay, this is cool. Ow! Don't. Why are you hitting me? See, I want that paint. Yeah, I'm running out of good stickers to use. You know what? Sure, let's see what this does. Because I was told this isn't useful, so... Okay, I was like, they have to do the warp whistle sound, right? I'm gonna use that remix and name that. This game is basically, I'm gonna use this remix and name that game too in the game. I need to buy that back because I definitely want to use that again. Experience the Emerald Circus, starring the amazing and mysterious illusionist of the century. Did you save the toad held by Shy Guy and Trapeze? Probably not. Also, no backseat gaming. I don't care if it's annoying. Like, if I have to go back, I'd go back in this case. Just the bosses I don't want to go back for. But also, you weren't here, Mr. Mario. Mr. Mario is also my go-to, so like if anyone can spoil it, he's fine with doing it. I didn't even see one like in the trap. Oh, hang on, this one has a toad. I thought I fought you guys. Maybe I did avoid you. I'm assuming that was a toad? This should be fine. The longest time I did kind of prefer 64 as my favorite due to nostalgia, but after playing 64 and TTYD back to back last summer, I preferred 1000 Year Door. I can get that. People's tastes change. Like, there's definitely games that I've played when I was younger that I'm not as big on now, or vice versa. There's some games that I wasn't as, like, I love more now than I did back then, honestly. Technically, that is, he's like, well, like, he's technically hittable. I need more cards. I mean, I did see a shotgun and trapeze, but I don't think he was reachable. Maybe he was. But this toe was definitely, like, gettable. I just didn't get him. Thanks for saving me. That Patooey's breath smelled like fish. Ugh. Okay. We got another toad. Okay, there's one here. But that's the only one I saw. He doesn't have a toad. I don't see a toad on him. I also definitely fought, like, one of those. Yeah, no, that's the only one, and he does not have a toad. I guess I could fight him anyway, just in case, but... Oh, he stuck the landing. U4 64's level design, but appreciate the improvements to combat. TTYD does have Vivian. This is true. TTYD does have Vivian, and Vivian is very good. You know who's better than Vivian, though? V. I'm getting, for anyone that doesn't know, I think it might be closed at this point, I don't know. But, Bug Fables, recently they have plushes now that they're releasing for, each of the main characters for that. I did go ahead and buy a V plush. I could have got all three of them, but I don't know. I do love all three of the characters from that game, the main characters. But, of the two, or if I had to pick one, I would definitely pick V. Yeah, but consider this, Salis. Why would you like Vivian when you have Miss Mouse? Mario! It's me, remember? You listened to my story that time. Oh my god, no! Mr. Mario, look what you did! Look what you did! I was gonna leave him alone! You committed murder in my name! I was gonna leave this poor shy guy alone and not do anything to him, and instead he's dead. It's your fault. Blood is on your hands. It's me, remember? You listened to my story that time on the Sunset Express. If it had to happen this way, I'm glad it was you. Look, I didn't do it. You did. I was gonna leave this poor shy guy alone. I don't care. I didn't want to fight him. I should have just walked away. I'm never listening to Mr. Mario again. This game is honestly pretty bloody. For a game with no blood, it's pretty, like, gruesome, honestly. But they play it up for comedy, and in some ways that's even worse than if they didn't. He's not even here to take the blame. I can't believe him. Someone snuck up and drained me while I was watching those high wire jugglers. I'm out of here. It actually kind of upsets me, honestly, because I really didn't want to kill that poor shy guy. It is kind of like, while I do think the game is funny, it is kind of unsettling how gruesome the game can be. There's one friend that I know who is really into games, who really doesn't play any game that involves any sort of murder in game, like killing in game. And while technically you could argue that this game doesn't it's Mario, so it's like cartoony, it's still kind of unsettling how okay games are with having violence in them all the time. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it is kind of interesting how just at ease games are with being violent. A lot of times, I think a lot of that has been shifting a bit. You've been seeing more games where like, you know, Undertale and stuff, where fighting isn't really necessarily the big what you need to do. As far as like, there's other ways to go about winning the game besides killing, but it is kind of like just interesting, I guess, is the way I would put it. This is kind of a long area. Can we stop with the hoops? I'm gonna die to hoops. Looks like gonna be hearts. Okay, there's the trapeze toad. The trapeze is really difficult because you've got to pull off sweet poses and moves in midair. If I had just been a little more time, I could have become the greatest trapeze artist of our generation. Code number 48, the Rescue Squad, reporting for duty. I do love the Rescue Toad. If you love toads, I think you'll love this game, because I know people like to be like, oh my god, all the toads are the same. But, like, the toads in this game have such personality. I am not killing another trapeze guy. They're gonna just live a life of circus delight. I am not committing any more murders in the name of Mario, Mr. or otherwise. No, I doubt it. You were trying to make me commit murder. Oh, is it just the end? I mean, it's not the end. It's a side thing, but I might as well do this one first. Oh, there's two of them. Well, wait, hang on. Then what's this way? Also, that looks like Toadette. Okay, this is a hey chat. Fire-breathing beast. Okay. Unless it's a trap. Like, okay, I want to go the way that's not progress. Do I want to go this way first, or do I want to go back to those stars? Because I thought this level only... Maybe it has 3 stars. I thought it only had 2 stars. Wow, too many paint stars. What's better, purple or orange? I can't decide. Stars are not progress. How do I get that? I actually don't know. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Some of the backtracking and stuff is very annoying for sure in this game. Like, the fact that I get that Mario World you do it as well, but again, I think this game gets confused on whether it wants to be, like, an adventure action exploring game, or whether it wants to be just Mario World. I'm like, those are two different types of games entirely. What the heck is this path? How does this work? That is the longest goddamn path I've ever seen. And it goes over ocean. How does Mario even, like, traverse that without a boat? I mean, I could just say don't do this, because it's not like I need to get all the paint stars, but... I agree, justice for Shy Guy. It's fine, we're not going to kill him this time. Purple is very good. It's one of my favorite colors. Might be my favorite color, actually. I like green as well. Green, blue, purple. The only color I'm not fond of for like primary or main color, not primary, because primary would only be red, yellow, blue, I guess. Of the main like rainbow colors, I would say, not killing you. I would say yellow is my least favorite by far. I like green a lot. But I like purple a lot as well. Okay, this is a hey chat. Why does it seem like I'm able to flee with no problems now, but I wasn't before? What? How does fleeing work in this game? Blue is very good. Well, no, they're called secondary colors. That's a pocket of memory that I thought I repressed, which is that I don't like yellow. Because I feel like you know that I don't like yellow, Salis. Dim miss. What the heck is dim miss? Is it Christmas when the lights are turned out? Ow. I don't know how I got through this last... I just, like... How are you actually supposed to get through that? Like, I legit don't know how. I just, like, tanked it last time. Yeah, hey chat. Because if I have to do this 2 more times, I want to know a fast way to get through here. Besides just, like, tanking it. Bob him from underneath. I did!
Wendy!
Color also spells color, the aspect of any object that may be described in terms of hue, lightness, and saturation. In physics, color is associated specifically with electromagnetic radiation of a certain range of wavelengths visible to the human eye.
Right. Thank you for the bits, Sakani. We still have not seen the one... I made it even more frequent. There's one that we have not seen yet. As far as, Oh, underneath. Okay, hang on. There's one alert that we have not seen yet that I think you guys will like. As far as those variations are concerned. Yeah, no... The bot will only read for so long. It won't go on for... I don't know what the actual word count is, but there is definitely a word count, because Q hits it all the time. Really? These Patuis are like stronger than I thought they'd be. They do. I'm fine, I think. Oh wait, I gotta go like this, okay. Damn it! Can we... Mario, you're not joining the circus. You're apparently really bad at circus stuff. Oh my lord! September. What's happening in September? There's really no reason to pull that, right? Technically? The only good news is I do get some extra cards by doing this twice. Or 3 times, rather. Do you remember the 20... Is it just the 21st? The 21st? No, what is it? It's something to December. The 21st dance in September. I can't remember what it is. Apparently I don't remember. It's fine, I'll know once September hits, that song will play. Just give it a few months. It pretty much did all, like, this is probably, like, endgame. Because the circus is going to be the last, so I don't know what they're going to do for the, once we get that last star. Did that alert not go off? I guess it technically didn't cheer. Or it didn't say I got any bits from it, at least. Technically, you don't need to donate 100. Wake me up when September ends. The 21st night of September. Well, people play it during the day. They should only be playing it at night.
Wendy!
Hashtag justice for Shy Guy. He was a shy guy who was trapped with only one purpose in his life, and that was to serve at the whim of Bowser. Despite being trapped like this and having no hope for the future, he did his best and you murdered him. You murdered him. Justice for Shy Guy.
Look, I didn't. Mr. Mario did through my hand. Is it murder if I was used as a tool for murder, but wasn't the one that had desired to murder him? I mean, there's actually a legal term for that, but regardless, I had no desire to murder him. It's fine, we're in the timeline where he doesn't die. Because we had to do this like 3 times. You're still going to jail. You never... I'm sure that'll hold up in court. But, Your Honor, I only murdered for the content. This is covered in a Danganronpa case. You're right, it was covered in a Danganronpa case. I'm not gonna spoil it, but you're right, that was actually the plot of Danganronpa. in one of the cases. But I'll have you know that by that logic, I am innocent then. You sound like Skinner in the Simpsons episode. I told you it was not me, it was the butterfly. Exactly. I was not delightfully devilish. Mr. Mario was delightfully devilish. I didn't murder him for views. I was used against my will to murder for views. Point is, it's justice for Shy Guy. The boy told you you had to kill him. The boy told you about his purpose in life, and you killed him. How would you live for yourself? SpongeBob will never get old. It's like the most quotable show of all time by far. For me, at least. What are they even? Oh, those are boomerangs. Most people did, yeah. But like even people grew up with other shows too. Like most people watch Rugrats too, right? Rugrats is not nearly as quotable. Like SpongeBob is just really quotable. I mean, there's other shows that are quotable too, but SpongeBob especially is like just the timing in that show is so good. The comedic timing. I mean, there's a reason it stands out in people's minds. Thanks for painting this poster. Okay, well, there's the last paint star. So yeah, it's kind of dumb you have to do this level 3 times, basically. This level's also not that long. Unless that's not the end. What happens if I just do this? Okay, that's much easier than Murder Alley. Zero idea how people growing up now view it. Oh no. No. No, Shy Guy, don't! I mean, SpongeBob now is not the same as it was back then. Glad you can make it today, folks. The encore is about to begin. Please put your hands together for an exclusive encore performance by the legendary Penta Bros. Shy Guy getting justice. Flatter the streamer. Make him feel good. I love you. I'm trying to think what the best SpongeBob episode is. Night Shift is up there for me. Also, Circus Bro and Juggler Bro. I love they name all the enemies different things in this game. It's so funny. PT Piranha will be the funniest thing ever, by far. Just like, hey, what if we bring PT Piranha back? But he's not Petey, he's P-E-T-E-A, and he's in a teapot. Because why not? But yeah, the Night Shift episode of SpongeBob is definitely up there for my favorites. But Chocolate with Nuts is also really good. There's like a certain, I can't remember what season it is, but there's like at one point, pretty much every SpongeBob episode is like banger after banger for a bit. Like season 1 of SpongeBob actually isn't that good. There's some good episodes, but like if you actually look at what happened in season 1, there's a lot of like, oh yeah, that episode exists and it's fine. But like later seasons, like season 2 and season 3 is when it really hit its high point. And then for me, at least after the movie, it pretty much kind of dropped down. Just in case. Chocolate Nuts is very good. Like, I don't think it would be my personal favorite, but it's definitely like one of the best SpongeBob episodes. Krusty Krab Pizza's up there. Band Geeks is definitely up there. Have I had experience with circuses? I think I might have gone to a circus once, but honestly, not really. Like, I never really... I did go to a circus, it was a long time ago. See, I don't know if you're joking, but like Karate Island I think was fine? Or wait, no, what was Karate Island? Was that a newer episode? It's not the one where like he learns karate, right? Season 4? Was that like they did like a countdown and they just put that one in there for some reason as like the best SpongeBob episode? Wasn't it like newer at the time maybe? Like they said the top like it wasn't the case where they're like the best episode is this brand new episode, was it? I am small. No, not Chocolate Poison. Chocolate with Nuts, the SpongeBob episode. Most of the top 4 were, yeah, and like, well, that's because it's Nickelodeon's, like, that, either it's recency buy-ins from people voting or Nickelodeon wanted to promote their newer episodes. This was just yeah, Chocolate Nuts is a salesman one. This was just a sneak peek of the face-melting spectacles on display at the Emerald Circus. Please check out the Emerald Circus just up ahead and follow us on social media. Dude, I'll follow. They're also dead. They said the circus is just up ahead. Can we go, Mario? Please, 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 please. Huey, you know it's a trap, right? Would you say your favorite special to watch, be it 30 minutes or long? I think I remember as a kid liking the one where the Stupid Flying Dutchman episode where it's like you choose the ending. And I think the ending now is like he becomes a vegetarian, but like there were multiple ones that were shown because you basically called in via phone to vote. But that episode in general is actually really funny. As far as like actual specials, I guess it's technically a special, but like I'm trying to think. Like I think the party one was okay. Maybe there was one that slipped my mind. One of the posters in the Emerald Circus can be found in Overlook Tower in Origami King. Nice. I'm sure I've saw it, but didn't realize what it was. Was the best day ever? I don't remember that one. I definitely remember the stupid. I remember the missing episode one because that's where they show the stupid walk cycles and Patchy's like, just a bunch of walk cycles. And then they show the actual episode, which hot take, the walk cycles are actually better than the Sponge Who Could Fly. It really is. SpongeBob betrayed me. Yeah, Shanghai. That's the one that Shanghai's the one with the voting for the episodes. Yeah, I think that would be my pick for best special. Would be Shanghai. I don't know how much the Patchy sections were good in that, but the episode in general was really funny. But an old coworker constantly quoted, "You're good." Yeah, no, like my brothers definitely did that when we were on like a road trip at one point. My mom was driving. They would just be like, "You're good, you're good," and it drove her nuts. But it's really funny, especially when you're like not good. I think missing episode was funny. It was fine. It just wasn't as good as the walk cycles. Oh, a giant tent in the middle of the forest. This must be the Emerald Circus, right? Not necessarily. I mean, it's not green. It's a red and yellow tent. You know, I just realized... I'm assuming the red rescue toads are the last rescue toads, but we have not seen orange rescue toads, have we? Which is kind of weird. Every other one had a color. We had green, we had blue, we had purple, we had yellow, and red. The Emerald Circus, now biting edge of your seat fun. The Emerald Circus. It's fun, we promise. Get your tickets now to the world-renowned Emerald Circus before it's all sold out. Pokemon Rescue Toads DX. Pretty much. I'm getting rid of all my SpongeBob stuff. All of it. All of it. Doesn't he then, like, pull off his underwear, I think, at that point? There was a limit of 50 tickets for Shy Guys, and they're all sold out. I heard the ringleader is preparing a special surprise for this performance. I wonder what it is. That bush should not have taken that much to paint. This is the performer's entrance. You a performer? Nah, didn't think so. For your entertainment, the Emerald Circus. Come one, come all. Experience the Emerald Circus, starring the amazing and mysterious illusionist of the century. Feast your eyes on fantastic fire-breathing beasts at the Emerald Circus. Whammo! Oh, hey, look, Yoshis! They are in this game. Thanks a ton for rescuing me, Mario, but I want to pet a Yoshi, but it suddenly chewed me up and spit me out. I'm the leader. I like how, like, it wasn't even any of the evil guys. Just the Yoshis were like, nah, we're gonna eat this dude. I wish I could stay in chat, but I gotta get to the rendezvous spot pronto. These guys aren't trained, so we can't put them in the circus yet. Their tongues are a liability. Oh boy, we're gonna catch Rayquaza. Yeah, I feel like 50 tickets for one type of guest is kind of like bad. Free! Oh no, he ate me! What? Listen here, Dino Dragon thing. It's not okay to go around eating people whole. I mean, you don't even know where Mario has been. I'd go brush my teeth if I were you. We're gonna try this again. How rude! At least buy the guy dinner first. Jeez. You tell him, buddy. Call no one master. Save the Yoshis. This is the only modern... technically not true. I don't want to say because spoilers, but there's definitely another Mario game that has Yoshis. But, like, this is probably the only one that has different colored Yoshis. I feel like nowadays they just have, like, green Yoshi, unless they're, like, in golf as, like, a costume. I'm probably gonna die. It's fine. Thanks again for saving me back there, Mario. One of our informants told me that there's a big paint star inside the circus tent. The Red Rescue Squad is gearing up to bust in and seize it, but none of the 49 squad members have shown up yet. We've seen the Red Rescue Squad members at our headquarters in Port Prisma. Please send them to my way. Over and out. Welcome to the world-renowned Emerald Circus. The show will start as soon as the house fills up. We only perform in front of sellout crowds. Just one person online? We can't perform until we have a packed house. Oh, so we need the... So the Red Rescue Toads aren't even going to rescue anything. They're just going to go watch the circus. Oh, wait, hang on. I see something. Crafted World says, I meant like Mario games. Also, nobody played Crafted World. I'm trying to think, actually. What would you say is the least talked about mainline Nintendo game? Like, in terms of, like, Nintendo produced, made it, and it's, like, a Nintendo franchise for Switch. Like, it's gotta be Crafted World, right? As far as least talked about. Your favorite Paper Mario game has... Yeah, but not all at once. It's also... I hate to break it to you, Zany. 1,000 Year Door, not modern. Very much 20 years old. Modern Paper Mario games, yeah, this is the most modern Paper Mario, because I don't think... Spoilers for Origami King, I don't think Yoshi shows up in that, really. Now, if you mean Mario games, no, I think Yoshi does appear in a few places, but... Fitness Boxing is... I guess it's not made by Nintendo, is it? It's definitely, like, produced by Nintendo. I guess I would accept that answer. Your answer is acceptable, Sakani. Summer, I didn't sneeze, I coughed. You don't really say salute for coughing, do you? Salad. There are too many Toads. Apparently these guys got like their own anime. Not really. But like there's like some kind of like promotional thing for Color Splash that had like intros for the Rescue Toads acting like they're Super Sentai. And then they had a comic too. They didn't actually have their own anime. But it's funnier to say they did. The carnival is back in town. I'll give you Pokken for sure, actually. It made sense with the original because it was on the Wii U, but like Pokken Tournament Deluxe came out for year one for Switch, and it still didn't get talked about much. Part of it is that people kind of forget that fighting games in general just aren't as loved. I'm gonna not be able to catch this guy, am I? Well, okay, I'm talking about like well-known, because okay, obviously Sushi Strikers isn't talked about, even though I love it. But you know what I mean? Like a game that you would, I guess my thing is, what's the game that you would expect to be talked about that isn't talked about? Is more so what I mean. Damon as Mahina, I'll give you to some extent. I think Pokken is probably a better answer. Why am I missing? I got blinded by what? I guess Pokemon Cafe, but there's a lot of Pokemon spin-offs that people just don't talk about. Astral Chain's technically, I guess, Nintendo because they didn't produce it, but... I was thinking more in lines of like, because Crafted World is a Yoshi game, and like you'd expect people to like know Yoshi games, but I feel like people just don't talk about that one. So stuff like that. Whereas like, okay, like I'm not surprised people don't know what fitness boxing is. I think Mario Plus Rabbids is pretty well known. That's actually the opposite. That's a game that you would expect nobody to talk about, and people did. 1-2 Switch, like, I think got talked about because it was a launch title. I think it, like I definitely agree. It's probably a game that a lot of people didn't buy, though it did sell pretty well apparently. But I don't think you can really say it didn't get talked about, because I think it kind of did, but not really in a positive manner. It was more like, why does 1-2 Switch exist? Okay, that should be good. Sadly, Ever Oasis is not talked about Mario Simpson, and I'm kind of sad because it's one of my favorite games, and it's also a game by Grezzo that is their own product that they made, and yet people continue to be like, oh yeah, that remake studio. It's like, look, I know that they get handed remakes a lot, but like they can do more than just make remakes. It's just that's what people keep wanting, is every Zelda game remade, which I do not. Don't get me started on my opinions on remakes. But I am glad, apparently Grezzo's next project, from the sounds of it, is not going to be a remake. So that is good. Hopefully. But yeah, Ever Oasis is not talked about much. It doesn't help that it was a very late game in the 3DS lifespan. So that in itself didn't help at all. Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue. Is that published by Nintendo? I should buy more stuff. Summer, buy me Yoshi. I'll play it if you buy it for me. Ring Fit Adventure, I think, is talked about. Because Ring Fit Adventure is, like, really loved by people. And it sold pretty well. Now, if you wanted to say, like, Labo, I would agree with you, Labo, for sure. I recommend if you like, yeah, before the eShop shuts down, I recommend checking out Ever Oasis. If you like Zelda and you like games like Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing, you'll like Ever Oasis. It's very fun. I don't think it does. I think it was definitely better on the new 3DS because it used the thumbstick for the extra camera control. I think they probably used the touchpad, but I don't think it, like, you needed the touchpad necessarily. I don't remember. Look, Summer, I'm going to play them. I would love a Ring Fit Adventure 2. After experiencing the freedom of flying through the air, I think I'm going to start my own circus. Are we going to really talk to every toad here? I saw a circus troupe at Moss Rock Theater, too. I wonder if that was a rehearsal. I can't talk to all of them, can I? I was in that bleepy bloopy digital world for so long, I'm starting to think in code. Ah, the Red Pepper Hot Spring is the best. I'm so relaxed. I can't do this. I can't do this. There's too many of them. Sometimes you just gotta let it all hang out. No. Toad number 43 of the Red Rescue Squad. Thanks again for rescuing me from Dragodon. I have. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna leave these guys. There's too many. Proteges. I hate that this is the games. This is the first game that are like, oh yeah, no, they're actually not Bowser's kids. They're still his kids to me. Red Rescue Squadette's missing in action 1. Where? Hey chat. Where? Oh, you mean Captain Rainbow? Or I think it's Rainbow Rescue's their European name, but Captain Rainbow, is that what you're talking about? That I'd love to see released. I am missing a toad. This is a hey chat. At this point, hey chat, tell me where Toad. Is the one missing here? This is 24. No, that's 23. There's a guy near the bottom of the slope I want you to talk to, and one near the break. Where near the bottom of the slope? This one? He was in the trunk. Talk to the leader at port. I mean, that would actually make more sense than talking to every toad. Who could I be missing? Look, at some point you kind of gotta realize that your backlog is never going to be beaten, and you can just like try and trim the best games that you have from it. One here in Port Prisma. What? Where? Remember me from the game where we were in, and the thanks for talking to me and Ornato with no discernible features. That's all of them. Where is this? Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue was published and developed by, published by Nintendo and developed by Alpha Dream. Oh, okay, Rainbow Rescue, not Captain Rainbow. Alpha Dream did a lot of stuff before. There was like some Japanese only game they had before Superstar Saga came out, which looked pretty cool. He's not a rescue toad. He's not real. Yeah, he can't ever join the rescue squad. Yeah, Wonderland Chicken unfortunately is not talked about much. Well, where are the red... Sure. Suggest away. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go talk to the Thing Toads because... that makes the small look big. I already have that. Mr. Mario, where's this toad? Oh! Oh, that is so dumb. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I have it. Oh, hang on. We're gonna buy the recorder again. That's so dumb. How would you realize to do this? There's so many, like, dumb moments in this game. To be fair, here's what's misleading. Is the guy talks about the thing you need being the magnifying glass, but I just assumed that was, like, the woods, because I needed it in the woods, too. So I just assumed he was just saying the same thing again, and not that I need it for a second thing. I don't find anything suspicious in this game. The game is too weird for me to find anything suspicious. Where do I even cut out here? Okay. Gameplay. Look, the straight line stuff is bullshit, and you know it, because everything is straight lines in this game. Nothing stands out in my mind as different. There you go. There. Now will you become red? Country roads, take me, Toad. Wait, what happened? I feel different. Mario, did you shrink? No, silly, you've gotten bigger. Wow, this is great. Anyone got a basketball? I'm gonna go see if I can dunk. No, wait, even better. No, I can join the rescue squad. This doesn't even count, like, you can't say the rescue squad missing was this Toad that never even signed up for the rescue squad. You can't say they're missing a member. Like, that's dumb. He didn't join. Excuse me, sir. Great Scott, how many vegetables did you eat? You're more than qualified for the rescue squad now, son. Welcome to the team. Thank you, sir. He doesn't have a red suit, though. I can't believe it. My dreams are coming true. Yes, yes, of course. Now you'll start off out as a mere trainee. Of course, but I see great things in your future. Red Rescue Squad Apprentice Toad reporting for duty. Now, if you excuse me, I must report to my captain, Emerald Circus, immediately. This game is all bullshit. As played by a first grade recorder. I'm definitely going to use the recorder again because I used it earlier, but I want you guys to see it. It's really cool. Okay, hang on. Yes. Sparkly round thing that can create a party out of thin air. Backstage at the big top. Okay, so I can't get that yet. And then you must seek a sharp and pointy thing that would make a rather scary weapon. Alright. Do I have the one of them? Is it the ice pick? Hey, chat? Because I have that. Okay. Yeah, Redacted's the last thing that I don't have. That hairdryer says Mario on it. Why? Who made it a Mario brand hairdryer? He needs the coins, Mega. What have I not used in battle? We used that, we used that. I guess I'll buy the magnifying glass again. It looked like it said Mario on the hairdryer, as far as I could tell. Look, taking a hairdryer and slapping your name on it is not does not make it mean you can open an Etsy shop. That's like the most low effort Etsy shop. Like Etsy's supposed to be like stuff you create, like either like knitting or like, you know, like drawing or crafting and stuff. Taking a sticker and slapping your name on it doesn't mean, like, if I opened an Etsy shop and sold a toilet plunger with Mega written on it, would you guys buy it? Probably, but like it wouldn't be I wouldn't consider that handcrafted. Well, I would say that's different because you're still having to design you still have to make the models in like the 3D printed gyroids. You still have to design the model for them, even if it's an existing thing, and you still have to print them out yourself. So you're still using your own materials and stuff. Where even is the apprenticed one? Is he at the back? What's up with everyone saluting all the time? This isn't the army. Saluting is good. The DK brand. What's the difference? I'm the first in line, which means that I'll be the very first to go inside. Yep, it feels good to be number one. No matter what I do, I'm number two. Now I know what Luigi feels like. The trunk smelled like old socks, well, more like new socks that an old person wore. It was really quiet in the trunk, so I was able to devote my thoughts to the existential paradox of being trapped in this trunk of mortality. I noticed that my thumb is angled slightly more inward than normal when I salute. I should probably get that checked out. Why is there all this dialogue? I'm really good at seeing through illusions. I'll definitely see through this too. Okay, you're gonna have to just guess what the rest are. The Emerald Circus will start as soon as we've got a sellout crowd. Oh yeah, now that's an audience. It's going to be a full house. Thank you all for waiting. Please go in and take your seats. What are they rescuing, though? Alright. Guys, I'm gonna have to take a quick 2-minute break to grab some water and stuff. And when I get back, the circus. So, quick break, 2-minute break, and then the circus. So I'll be right back, guys. I guess they were on vacation. You are right. I'm back. Ugh. I'll play next time we have a break. It's probably the best song in that. I think Super Paper Mario soundtrack is good, but it doesn't have as many. Like, it has good songs, but I don't think the whole soundtrack as a whole is good. It's just like the original Paper Mario has like nothing but bangers, and Origami King in this game have nothing but bangers. Super Paper Mario has like bangers, but not nothing but. Alright. Guys. Circus. Wow, so this is the circus. It's so lively in here. Every seat is full and the audience is giddy with anticipation. I've never actually been to the circus before. I'm so super excited. Alright. You guys ready for the second best coupling? Maybe? Ladies and gentlemen, toads and shy guys, plumbers of all ages. You are moments away from experiencing the Emerald Circus in all of its glory. Without further ado, allow me to introduce our first act. It's the show everyone's talking about. Lemmy's Super Illusion Show! Hey, PK. Balls. Lemmy. Okay, what do I want to do for Lemmy's voice? He's... Oh, I want to do, like... That. Thank you. It is I, Lemmy, the greatest and most humble illusionist in all the world. The things you're about to see may shock you, they might astound you, but they'll definitely impress you. Spotlight. Now, the ringmaster here is just your average garden variety shy guy. Yes, you, don't look so surprised. No, this is Lemmy. Now feast your eyes on this, my magic wand. Phenomenal arcane powers and a slim and user-friendly stick. Now you see him? Just killed him. I said before, I don't think I've really been to the circus before, honestly. I don't think... If I have, it was like once as a young kid, and that's about it. Look, Iggy's voice was more like, I'm Iggy. This is more like Iggy's voice had more Squidward. This has more SpongeBob. So... What? Where did he go? Did I vaporize him? Yes, I did. You, sir, have you seen him? Thank you. You are easily entertained. And now... The big paint star. That's right. That's exactly right. It's a shiny green big paint star. Now, watch closely. Look, they all have magic wands. Why is he the one that's the magic guy? Now, wherever could the big paint star have gone? Lemmy is killing my voice, though. You there, with the ridiculous mustache and the rusty can. Where do you think the extra big paint star ran off to? You didn't need that, did you? Heh. Where did that paint star go? That Lemmy guy made it disappear before he escaped. What? Lemmy disappeared? That's not in this... that might be one of the Shy Guys? I don't know. That's not in the script. Oh, geez. Oh, no. We gotta stall. Get out there and do something. Hey, folks. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. It seems that our main performer has vanished. So please enjoy this unscheduled intermission. This poor Shy Guy. Mario, that Lemmy guy must be Bowser's underling. I knew it the moment I saw that mug of his. I can still smell the big paint star, so it must be close. Let's go find it. I want to point out that both Larry and Lemmy, the two best Koopalings, also get the most actual, like, Wendy just shows up and that's it. Morton gets a little bit as far as, like, actual, like, more than just the boss fight. But Wendy just gets the boss fight and that's it. Meanwhile, Lemmy gets a whole arc. Larry gets multiple arcs. Roy has to be the last one, yeah, but I don't know how he's fought at all. I wonder if that magic wand is really magic. Looks fake to me. How did he do that? He just vanished into thin air. Boo, no intermissions. I want my money back. Roy's okay. He's just not my favorite. There's an intermission already. This thing just started. More illusions. I love illusions. Bring back the illusions. I like how that one Toad is just totally naked. Also, he just never put on his suit. I like the part where the guy disappeared and then he was gone and he never came back. Actually, what do I do here? I can't leave. I guess I just gotta leave the circus. I was thinking there was like an another exit, but I had no idea Lemmy was going to vanish like that. What a showman! The show got interrupted and the audience is getting restless. Someone's got to entertain them until the next performer is ready. The Yoshis escaped during the confusion. They're a rowdy bunch, so be careful. Oh, hey, it's it. Yoshi, long time no see, Mario. Yoshi, thanks for helping me escape that haunted inn. Yoshi, just thinking about that place gives me the creeps. Yoshi, I owe you big time. Yoshi, I came here to bust my friends out of this cage. Yoshi. No, I'm not sure why they wanted to get out so badly. Because they were in a cage? Yoshi, I'll never get tired of this gilded cage. I could live in here forever. Yoshi! Looking closely, that cage isn't as nice as I thought it was. I've decided I want to be a cage-free Yoshi. What happens if you don't, like, paint it? Does he never show up? Because you had to paint him to make him visible. And he was so ugly, everyone died. The ball that Lemmy rides on is a lot more fragile than it looks. I bet a super sharp thing could pop it. He'd have to be distracted first, though. Lemmy vanished into thin air. Knowing him, it's probably part of his act. I bet he's somewhere shaking his groove thing. I swear that guy, once he hits the dance floor, he's totally incapacitated. I want to get that last coin. Is that just, did you just have a Koopa clown car just filled with in storage? We're hiring. Join the circus. See the world. Shy Guys understudies will especially welcome. How do you understudy as a shy guy? Okay, that's the last thing I need. Yeah, but does that imply that the Shy Guys are not a species? They're just people who wear robes and masks? Like any creature could be a Shy Guy in this universe? And we're back. Thanks for your patience, folks. Please put your hands together for the Mario and Super Fun Time Show! Don't be shy, fellas! No, 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 I don't do well in front of crowds. Well, here goes nothing, go. Huigi. Oh, I get it. Huigi. You guys like impressions? Oh. Tin cans always be like. Tough crowd. That joke used to kill back at the recycling plant. I thought maybe because paper is recyclable too. Okay, Mario, got any jokes up your sleeve? Please tell me you got something. What is this? He just died! Really? They like that, but my tin can impression flopped. It was my mushroom hat. Oh, that was just classic Mario. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the Emerald Circus's main act. These potentially death-defying performances will keep you on the edge of your seat. And with that, let's get this party started. Please welcome to the stage, a terrifying green beast with 8 heads, 16 eyes, and 1 wheel. The trick-riding, introverted, unicycle Shy Guys. Is he at 18 heads? Oh, they do have 18 heads. I got 18. 8. 7, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's 8. Okay. Let's do the warp whistle again. Show that off. And then just in case. Nah, that should be fine. The warp whistle's really fun. Yoshi, where's Yoshi? What's wrong? Is the stream dead? Oh, there is a Yoshi there. Why is there a Yoshi there? Oh, now I'm sad. I want to go leave this and go talk to the Yoshi. Well, those guys are fired. Speaking of fired, let's give an unspeakably warm welcome to our next guest. The fire-breathing Dino Beast and their miserable trainer. I mean, that song is in the original Zelda. Original Zelda also used that song. Yeah, that's what happens when you play the warp whistle. Animal trainer guy. I hope I can talk to that Yoshi. Didn't even think to go back in through the side. Or through the front. Man, I'm really bad at timing this. I guess I could flee in theory, right? Maybe? I think technically Zelda did it first. Oh, there he is. What's this? Who let that Yoshi out? Poor Mario, that Yoshi ate your precious cards, didn't he? Why is Yoshi a dick? Oh, you did it now, Mario. Without a trainer, wild Dino Rhino start raging. Hang on to your mustache. Oh, it's a backup trainer. Lucky you. Oh, it should have said backup animal trainer. That guy would have been funnier. I didn't do anything to those Yoshis. I got rid of one of them at least. Oh no. Oh, you did it now, Mario? Look, I can't attack them without killing the trainer usually. I should just use like one of my... It's another backup trainer. How many backup trainers do they have? I like how Lemmy also isn't really here to defend the Paint Star. He really just wants to have a circus. He probably doesn't even care about the Paint Star at all. Okay, this should hopefully be enough. Well, I'm pretty sure, like, Ludwig stated that he had never fought Mario before. Morton didn't recognize Mario either, but Morton was also an idiot, so... Okay, Battle Rhinos have way too much HP. There we go. Let's keep this party rocking. It's a balancing act with the likes of which the world has never seen. Say hello to the iron-shelled Buzzy Beetle Tower of Terror. Oh, small. Buzzy Beetle Tower. I don't have any... Okay, hang on. Let's do... I don't think I need this, so that should be fine. Uh, we'll go with... I didn't do anything. I mean, he got rid of the shy guy, I guess. What? They lost their balance. That's not in the script. Oh no, I'm ruining the act. Do I have another power play? I do. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, but it wasn't intended to be fire, it was hot air. Shy guys are booing while they're throwing coins. I assume the toads are the ones throwing the coins, maybe. And now for the final act, the high-flying acrobatic bad boys, the trampoline shy guys. Can I just like knock the trampoline out from under them? And the trampoline shy guys fell down! There we go. What a breathtaking show! Put your hands together for all of our performers tonight. And that's our show, folks. Many thanks to our stars of our show tonight, Mario and Luigi. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to stop by the merch table on your way out. Merch table? I don't care about a stinking merch table. I want that big paint star. Where's that clown Lemmy? Didn't realize that was the way forward. Oh no, I need to save. It was the I didn't realize that was the way forward. It's the green big paint star. It's probably up here all along. There's a hole in the tent. This must be where the star came from, out of the tent. Some illusion. Does that mean Lemmy came out through the hole as well? Well done. It seems I've been caught. Look at how small I am. For some reason, my magic wand doesn't have any effect on the paint star. So the only way I could make it disappear was to employ a little sleight of hand. But no matter, the point of my circus wasn't to show off my magical prowess, The point was to steal the paint star and embarrass you in front of the giant crowd at the same time. And now, it's time for the grand finale. My voice is getting killed by Lemmy. This is it! The moment you've all been waiting for! The final performance of Mario's career! No, he's not. That was Ludwig. I'm trying to go for SpongeBob. Okay. I don't need to use a thing yet, right? Nobody likes Mickey, this is true. Well, I'm using this thing because it'll help. That is a hey chat. This is good music also. He's just Lemmy! He has a ball! Now you see it, now you don't. Oh, nicely done. Applause. Well, does that mean that I don't have any cards if I fail that? Blinded by salt and pepper. Thing cards? What is this? Baby's first battle? Applause. Salt and pepper has to be one of the weakest looking thing cards. What, in terms of like design? I mean, they're all just like objects. Now you see it, now you don't. This, that, let's go with that, let's go with that. It shows up in chapter 4. It's the only time it shows up is during the pirate, one of the pirate islands. Um... So many jumps left. If I use a mushroom, I'll still target the Patooey first, right? There we go. Man, he's still got lots of paint left. Screw it, I'm using a thing. I don't care if it's baby's first battle. The show is in full swing! It's almost time for the grand finale! Yes, my magic wand can transform into a magic ball. I'm Wonder Ball! Yes, yes, clap for the Wonder Ball! Remember Wonder Balls? Like, the actual, like, back in the 90s, like, they still make similar things, but they don't... I'm talking about the classic Wonder Ball that they had to ban because it was chocolate and it had like a little Disney toy inside it. And they banned it for obvious reasons. No, Super Ball is the bouncy ball. I'm talking about the chocolate ball. Well, they still make it, but they don't make it with the toys in there. They have like candy or something, I think, now. Or the toy's not chocobo. Question. Hey, chat. Disco? Are we doing disco? You don't think so just yet? I want a second opinion on that because they specifically said that you needed something to pop his ball, and then you needed to distract him first. You could? Am I not gonna die here though? So what would I do? Should I do this turn then? Because I can't attack him. Is it gonna work though? I'm waiting. You will die if even a single butterfly lands on you, Mega. What is that a reference to? Just use Ludwig card. You want to use the disco and pick at the same time. Well, here's my question. Is there any reason not to... Is there any reason to... What would be the benefit of waiting a turn? Because you're saying I can wait a turn. Why? Extra dialogue. Fine, we'll do it for the content. Yeah, thank you. My Wonder Ball definitely avoided your pathetic attack. Applause! I think it's funnier if he just says applause instead of like somebody applauds. Here it comes, the grand finale! If you're sure I don't die here, I'll be so mad if I die here. This is it! Wonder Ball-tastic! Go ahead and struggle! It adds to the drama of it all. Okay, now we want to use the disco ball and the ice pick. Is that correct? I hate that. This is the worst part of the game, is the fact that you have to do these things. Easily the worst part. Alright, here we go. Who are those people? This game's so good. Lemmy's dancing. Thank you, game. A disc with a disco ball. The groove is too much to bear. I've got a boogie. No, you popped my Wonder Ball! Do you even know what that thing retails for? $5.99. Yeah, let's take you out. The fact that he still leaves for a bit, that's fair because it doesn't make you seem like that's correct. The frog suit is very cute. There we go. Larry and Lemmy are by far the best Koopalings. You really fired up tonight, Mario. You must really enjoy the show. I admit defeat. A spectacular defeat. There's more drama to defeat anyway. Victory is so overdone. And scene. Well, that was definitely the best circus I've ever been to. Now, let's wake the big paint star. It's the last one. What happens if I go back into the hole? What if I just leave? I am surprised Huey doesn't stop you. I wanted to go look for the Yoshis, though. That's the thing, where are the Yoshis? I'm so glad the circus turned out to be a success. I mean, I'm not gonna leave because I really don't want to have to redo this. It'll probably be like, are you sure you want to leave? Okay, there's a box here to get a shortcut. I auditioned for the circus, but I didn't make the cut. Where did Lemmy go? Maybe he vanished to another dimension. No, that's the next game. If there's one thing I've learned in this life, it's that Mario always wins. Mario, what a show! Were you following a script? To be able to see a circus this close, I'm really glad I joined the rescue squad. I wonder why they left the trampoline on the stage. Look, the best rescue squad was the blue one, who literally became train tracks to save this train. Or the poor yellow toads that had their turnip eaten. The red rescue squad sucks, they don't do anything. Hey, Lucas. You just missed some Lemmy action, but it's fine. We still got one more Koopaling left, I assume. Look, it's fine. It got better. Ugh. Sorry if my voice is... I feel like my voice is definitely worse today than it was yesterday. Probably just because of Lemmy. What are we painting? Where are you even going? We painted Luigi? Did we paint Luigi? What did we do to Luigi? I just heard Luigi noises. He wasn't even black and white. Huh, I couldn't quite tell which color's location the green big paint star restored just now. But now, all the big paint stars are back at Prisma Fountain. Why did we paint Luigi? Mario, Huey, you've done spentendulum splendor. I am the big paint star. The truth is, we're actually evil. So when did the paint stars get to star in Mario Party game? I wish. Dude, what are these toads doing? This is why, Summer. They were doing it themselves. They painted themselves. Did the toads mix the paint and they screwed everything up? Oh, Bowser's like, what if I was pretty? What if it's Pride Month? I want to paint my shell. Oh, he mixed it up himself. That's like less, that's not really all that dramatic. So it could have happened at any time. Bowser just wanted to have fun, and then he became evil. And he became Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, but I mean, the paint stars are still kind of fun, but they are also just recolored shine sprites. So that's what happened. It all makes sense now. If you mix all 6 of the fountain paint colors, the paint turns black. Bowser was just having fun mixing all the paint together. He didn't have an evil plan after all. You're telling me we could have avoided this entire game if we just installed a do not mix the paint sign. Oh well, hindsight is 20/20, and I've really enjoyed getting to know you, Mario. But our quest isn't over yet. We still have to do something about Bowser. That's right. Now that all the big paint stars are back, it's finally time to fight Bowser. Okay, let's celebrate the return of all the big paint stars. Get wild. Take off your shirts. No, I didn't mean to do that. Don't actually get naked. It's kind of interesting because the first Mario game, or Paper Mario game, is just a standard Bowser Takes Peach kind of fare, but done in an RPG format. Kind of a return to form after Super Mario RPG was more like a twist on the whole formula with a unique villain. Thousand Year Door more goes back to what Super Mario RPG was doing. Super Paper Mario kind of continues what TTYD was doing. Second Star is just like, what if we didn't have a plot? This game is, what if we were silly but we did have a plot? And then Origami King is kind of like, what if we did what like Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario did, but like with like pretty much mixes all the Paper Mario games together in a way, I would say. Hey Arcadia Free, welcome. Mario and Huey. We've got all the big paint stars back. The only thing left to do is rescue the princess. Right, but how do we find her? I was just assuming that the big paint stars would show us the way somehow. Oh, ye of little faith. Mario, Huey, as promised, we will show you the way. Behold the power of paint. What are they going to do, make a rainbow bridge? I think you'll like Origami King, PK. I am curious as to how you'll feel about the battle system. You might not like the battle system, but everything else in the game is really good. Oh, hey, look. They made a rainbow bridge. We weren't doing trivia tonight? I didn't have it listed anywhere, did I? Trivia is not going to be until the next name, or the next trivia. The next Name That Game Tune, I guess, for trivia. If that's what you mean. Name That Game Tune is not going to be probably until, like, July. The date's still up in the air a little bit, but... It's a rainbow bridge. Yeah, Origami King I think you'll like in that aspect, PK, for sure. Maybe, honestly, maybe it's a little bit too dark, but... Oh, did you see that, Mario? It's like some kind of rainbow, but also like a road. A road made out of rainbows! That's ludicrous. Well, there's nothing to do but give it a try, I suppose. If this is what the Paint Star gave us, it must be right. Let's go. The Bowser and Origami King takes a while to get used to. The thing that I will say about this battle system, from watching at least or hearing from two people, is I wish it didn't have a timer, because while it didn't bug me, or it wasn't an issue for me, the timer definitely does not need to exist and does hamper the battle system a bit. I definitely will agree that the timer is the worst part of it. And I think that's really what causes most of the issues, is the fact that the timer exists. But, you know, there's not much you can do about that, unfortunately. Oh, you wrote it wrong, I think? You might have been thinking, or might be for something else entirely. Yeah, I mean, the only trivia I do is Name That Game Tune. And, yeah, that's not going to be for a little bit. We're finishing up Origami King, Color Splash tonight. Yeah, the timer, I don't think really adds anything to the puzzles, and more just, like, frustrates people who aren't fast at figuring out the puzzles, and just makes them not want to deal with it because they're pretty much being told you have to figure it out in 2 seconds. And I do think that it's kind of dumb that they have that set up that way. I was already, Mr. L, I was already going to do that. I was already going to do that. That's backseating, because I was already going to do that. Have faith in me. The only times I've been like screwed up are times that I wouldn't think I would need them, usually. Like, I didn't think I needed the extra attacks for Larry, and I didn't even think at the point with Ludwig, it had been pretty clear when I needed things, so I didn't really worry about it. And the salt and pepper stuff, I don't blame myself for that. Okay, trash can Toad. You must think a thing that swirls soapy water at the bottom of a swirling sea. You're... Okay, I already had the washing machine. Is there anything else I need? Hey, chat. So the only thing I need is the washing machine. Okay, what ones haven't we seen? We saw the disco ball, we saw the recorder. Guess we'll grab this. Disco ball was the last thing, too. I gotta wonder where we're gonna see Roy. I guess I gotta also ask Mr. Mario, is there any side things I should do now? Or am I fine to just keep going for the moment, if there is any side things? Because I assume this is the final area. We did Teapot. I think we've seen camera. We definitely saw camera. Just buy the cat. I'm surprised you don't need the cat of luck ever. Clawhammer hasn't been seen. Well, I just got that, but I haven't used it because I didn't know if I needed it. None that you can't do later. Okay. Alright. That should be good. I hate the washing machine is required and you didn't even need it until now. Or like you didn't, you got it quite a while ago at this point. Come on, our magical road is too slippery to walk on after everything we've done. Gah. Luigi! I was wondering where the cart came in because I'm like, that apparently happened in this game. It's in Origami King. Mario, it's a me! I like how they just play the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe title screen also. I don't know how it happened, but some green paint fell out of the sky and repainted my cart. Yeah, okay, that's what. I'm like, something involving Luigi is what the green paint painted. Let's race down Rainbow Road and save Peach. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Okie dokie. You all ready? Yes, here we go. You have already missed a showing the Holo Peaches to Toad, but that's not much. Ah, who cares? Oh god, it's literally Mario Kart. Welcome to Paper Mario Kart. Was he just sitting on his unpainted cart? Yes. I'm okay with this plot being all over the place because... Oh. This remix. Because at least it has charm to it. Compared to like Sticker Star, which didn't have any charm. Willie, it sounds like you've been on... Dude, this remix is sick. I'm just listening to it a little bit. Well, it sounds like you've been on quite an adventure without me, bro. But at least I can help you out a little bit with the driving. Prince of Peach, here we go. Here we come. We're getting close to something. Imagine if in, like, Paper Mario, the first one, instead of, like, the Star Spirits, like, giving you a starship, they're just like, what if we just generate a road? Mamma mia! It leads to a giant creepy rock in the sky. But we can't stop now. You guys have worked way too hard for me to chicken out here. Hold on, I'm gonna floor it. Hopefully we don't fly off the road. Lakitu's not here to save us. Why don't you break all the fourth walls? I mean, I guess that's not really breaking the fourth wall, because I guess it's implied that they normally do go go-karting with Bowser. Black Bowser's Castle. Phew, we made it. You guys be careful in there, okay? I'll just wait here, you know, in case you need a ride back. Thanks, Luigi. If anyone gives you any trouble, just give them that mean stare you showed us. Really? Really? I get it. Came out when it was like the hot thing, but really? See, some of this stuff I'm like, okay, that's a little bit too memey for my taste. Stuff like, it's excellent laundry weather is like peak dialogue. Alright, Mario, let's go rescue Princess Peach. Next time. Not actually, but I will take a 2-minute break here, guys. So, in 2 minutes, we'll be back with more Paper Mario Color Splash, and we'll be taking on Bowser's Castle, and more importantly, probably Roy. So, be right back, guys. 2 minutes. I am back. No, that last song was from Origami King. That was Picnic Road. The one that was playing when I came back, at least. Unless there was another one that played, but... Alright, guys. You ready for... Roy? Sure. You're allowed. Hey, chat. You're allowed to. Yeah, music's really great. I love video game music a lot. Well, in any kind of music, but video game music I have a particular fondness for. You're about to reach a pseudo point of no return. You just told me that I could do anything later, though. Hello. Welcome, Doug.
Reach for
Hey, thank you.
I soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
Well, I'm asking Mr. Mario, is there any reason I should care? Because I was pretty good to go. That's why I asked if there was anything that, like... That's why I asked you if there was anything I needed to do now. Because I assumed there was a point of no return. Okay. So basically... This was entirely a waste of time. But yeah, welcome. I as you can tell, well, I would hope you can tell, I'm also a very big fan of video games, especially Nintendo. So it's always good to have more video game fans watching. I mean, I assume most people who watch video game streams typically are video games fans, probably, but usually. Or I guess they're just... I guess you could just be fans of me and not games. I mean, I don't really see any reason why I wouldn't be prepped. Look! It's Princess Peach! Yeah, no, we don't have any hype or sub-hype. Tell Summer to add them. You're gonna have to need to explain that alert, because none of those characters or music is familiar. Summer, it wasn't even them fighting herds alert. It was the normal alert. They've drained her color and framed her like some kind of pretentious art. Well, thank you. I assume you're talking about me, but... Believe it or not, I played Color Splash about half Origami King. I have actually already played Origami King. I played it when it came out, and I really enjoyed it. Was not a fan of Sticker Star. But then a friend of mine was playing Color Splash, or Origami King recently, and I was like, you know what? I should give Color Splash a try. And I've mostly enjoyed it. There's been some hiccups here or there gameplay-wise, but I've enjoyed it. I really loved Origami King a lot, though. For sure. Okay, Bowser. Bowser got us with that one. I think, yeah, Origami... You can definitely tell where Origami King got a lot of what it made it Origami King. It got a lot of its DNA from this game. And this game, in part, got a lot of its DNA from Sticker Star, but it obviously added a lot of things, and I think Origami King does as well. Origami King is definitely the best of these three games, for sure, I would say. Yeah, we fought Morton in Chapter 1. We fought Iggy in Chapter 2. Well, I say chapter, but we fought Iggy for the second star. We fought Ludwig for Star 3. We fought... who did we fight after? Wendy, I guess, in Star 4. Larry for star 5, and then Lemmy for star 6. And the only one we haven't fought is Roy. So, but at least we're not surrounded by bad guys. Oh, there he is! What is Roy doing? What is Roy doing? Does he just hear? Does he even have any dialogue? He's not even using a straw. He's using his wand. Thanks for the paint, old man. Don't worry, you'll get it back soon enough. I guess he would have more of like, he'd have more of like Kuwabara like voice, like oh, but I almost forgot. We gotta do one more thing before I give you back the paint, Yug. Alright, now we're ready to rock and roll. Here comes your paint, buddy. I told you I'd give it back to you. Buckle up, Buttercup. I like how they just don't even, like, he's just here. They don't even, like, give any reason for Roy to be here. He's just here. Nah, 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 nah. I don't have any paint, though. Oh, some of my cards are just gone. Oh, because I got rid of my one-up mushrooms, that's why. Roy is really big in this game. He's like bigger than normal, I think. He's even bigger than Morton, I think. Check it out. I'm gonna splat you with your own paint. How's that for irony? Yeah, I know what irony is. Boom! Knowledge is power, so I started going to night school. Mario's red with anger. Oh. Okay. Why? I'm too fast! What does yellow do? I kind of... Well, I'll get my paint back. Mario can't resist the rhythm. Get those blue cards out of here. What is this game? Alright, no problem, Arcadia 3. Thank you for stopping by. Look, they deserved it. Okay, this is a question, because I don't want to waste cards. Hey, chat. Can I actually attack here or no? Like, I assume I just can't use the blue cards, right? The music changes is what's getting me. Okay, well, I could attack with the... I guess the question is it going to affect my timing? Hopefully not. Purple paint? What would purple even do? Mario's been poisoned. It even hurts to move. That's dumb. That's way less interesting than Mario dances. Okay. I'm actually running out of cards here. Yeah, it's temper card, not temper action. Will regular thing stickers do anything to him? Oh wait, hang on, I think we're good. Bah, this is too slow. Hey guys, just bring me all of the paint all at once. That'll make black paint. What are you doing? Mixing all the paint like that is just going to make a bunch of black paint. Oh. There we go. All that mixing up real nice. Get ready for a blackout. Oh. Can't see. Hey chat. Washing machine? The birth of Shannon Mario. I don't really... Oh, I do have some paint now. Okay. Perfect laundry weather. Oh. Oh man, you just figured it out. No matter, I'll have to stomp you the old-fashioned way. No more Mr. Nice Roy. For the colors you didn't get to see, blue can only use blue cards, oranges can only use pre-painted cards, and green is slower attacks. I want to see if the music changes. I'll have to look it up later. And I don't have. I hope they give me some cards here because I don't have anything else. I didn't think I'd be running out of cards from Roy. There we go. I assume pre-paint means cards that have already been painted, like you don't paint. Because there's two types of cards. There's either cards that are completely blank and you had to paint yourselves, or colors that you had to paint, or they're already painted. You can also wait a turn before using the washing machine, and if you do, Roy mentioned starting with the clean slate to clue you in. I'm surprised you didn't see orange because it looked like that would have been next, but he just... Yeah, no, that's the thing. He just didn't. He just attacked me for some reason. Okay. Gwa, how'd you do that? I took all your paint and you didn't even flinch. You weren't even afraid of the black paint. I can't keep a gabagool voice. Like I can kind of do it and then I lose it. I can't do it good enough. You may have defeated me, but Lord Bowser won't fall so easily. Nap time. That sound effect's like from Yoshi's Island, I think, right? The nerve of that guy. You never use a man's own paint against him. There are treaties against that. Anyway, Princess Peach is still up there. Let's go save her. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting Roy to just be there, but he was. Well, that's all the Koopalings. There are no more Koopalings unless Bowser Jr.'s in this game, which could be. Roy violated the Geneva Convention. Roy's in... Well, Roy is... Yeah, he is just a recolor, but, like, he's still got unique animations and stuff. He just is not a unique, character. Well, he's a Larry recolor, but... What is going on here? This is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Look at those huge buckets! Just like the ones that were attached to those airships. So this is where they've been bringing all the paint they stole from the Prism Island. But why? Why are they taking the paint into that tunnel? I like it also that it's implied that Bowser just wanted to have fun, mixed the paint, became evil, and then somehow was able to call all the airships in and have a giant like evasion like immediately with no preparation. Because it wasn't his plan to become painted black, right? So he wouldn't have been planning to have an invasion, but somehow all these Shy Guys with straws and Kamek just knew as soon as Bowser made the call, oh, let's bring in the Armada. And why are they taking the paint into that tunnel? Just what is Bowser planning? I lost my bucket. That's why I'm hiding here. It's not a good plan, but it's the only one I've got. Fair. I'm running out of cards. Hey chat, I am not required for... Do I need any more things? Like, I'm assuming even for the final battle, I don't need things anymore. Well, I didn't know what that... I thought I was until Roy. I can't tell if there's like blank spots here. No, I guess not. Like, it looks like you can paint there, but I guess not. This remix is pretty good also. Black Passage Pass has no. Okay. To be fair, it did look like maybe there was like a paint spot there. Like a blue spot. Because there's definitely been times in the past where the lighting I thought was just lighting, but it actually wasn't. It actually was a paint spot. I didn't mean to do that. I was getting my gamepad plugged in. They couldn't be evil enough to make white spots on the floor. I mean, they did, just not in this area. I guess this. I don't really have anything great here. I probably need a bucket though, don't I? No bucket, no tunnel. I didn't even see a bucket here. Oh wait, Huey's a bucket. Man, how are we gonna get past this guy without a bucket? Think, is there anything here that could pass for a bucket? You don't? Hey chat, can I just go back in and then do it again with Huey? Or do I actually need to, like, find something? Because I don't want to wait. I'm going to run out of stickers fighting these guys. So I just go back in. Okay. Can I solve the how? No. There's no, like, command to make Huey appear. Okay, wait. Hey chat, hint. I legit have no clue here. My word choice. Hey chat, what do I do? Like, I'm assuming that I don't need to find anything. D-pad up. Wait, you want me to... Oh, right, I forgot that's a thing you can do. I forgot you could talk to Huey. Also, PSI's Kirby's hit was actually a better one. You know, that one he just lost his bucket. So, wait, you want me to pretend to be a common bucket? Well, if it will help save paint, I guess I can give it a try. I forgot that you could talk to Huey. I've just, like, been neglecting that. I can't just summon Huey whenever I want. Look. It's not like he does anything half the time. Oh. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Bullet bills are usually black, right? So, like, is this implying that bullet bills are usually just completely evil? I guess these are bonsai bills, but... He's making black paint bombs! Those are just like the ones that fell on Sunglow Ridge. Do you remember how that horrible mess? With this many bombs, he could paint the whole world black. Cue music. It looks like they're pumping in all of the black paint from that room over there. We had to put a stop to this. Yeah, I guess they all count as a shaded blue. But, I mean, that is definitely... But I'm just saying, like, bonsai bills in general, are they just normally considered... That poor paint! Also, gravity is just not a thing. They're mixing all the beautiful colors together without any regard for chromaticity. Sorry, I just really like paint. How do we fix this? Hey chat, what the fuck do I do? Hey Mario, I have an idea. See those giant bob-bombs over there? What if we just blew up the castle? Look, Huey, you know how many big bob-bombs are over there? You do realize that everyone is gonna die. What if we just killed everyone? I bet they'd be strong enough to destroy the black paint tank. Plus, it'd be really fun. Huey, no. All those... No, that hasn't happened yet. We casually consider genocide. I need more bombs. The question is, how do we blow up the giant bombs? Do you think a small bomb is powerful enough to ignite a huge one? He just has no qualms with just murdering an entire population. Damn it. There's gotta be another way to make these guys blow up. He might have, but I don't remember when. I guess there's really no reason not to do battle spin every turn just to get more cards. I want to break those things though to get more cards. There we go. Yeah, Huey only cares about paint, that's it. This is his only goal in life. Intruder alert! Wait a second, that's no ordinary intruder. That's Mario. We made so many bombs already today. What do you say we play hooky this afternoon? Maybe toss the old boomerang a little? It's always gotta be boomerangs. Why can't we ever toss the old hammer around? Oh, right. Ah! Oh, it's just Mario. Woo. For a second, I thought Bowser caught us slacking off. Let's make sure Mario can't tell the boss on us. Come on, fam. We'll knock off Mario and then knock off early. I don't want to murder this family. They just want to have some fun. Way ahead of you, Sakani. There was probably in a union. Not anymore. The hair of justice is fine, you scums. Oh, I didn't want you. You're not the bomb. I wish it did have unique dialogue. Honestly, stuff like these animations are more like Danganronpa executions than they are like Mario animations. Like, this is something you'd see in Danganronpa. It's like the traditional Japanese character, or Japanese like characters into Japanese history. That's how they're executed. Yeah. I bet we can use a regular bomb to detonate. Yeah, but how? Okay, wait, hang on. I have an idea first. Well, this doesn't really help me any. You just have to take Punch's castle and push it somewhere else. Okay, hang on. I mean, I could put them in the lava, I guess. Or is that, like... That's not lava. What is this? I haven't yet. Why can't I flee? There we go. Okay, I mean, it looked like I could have got them in there, but maybe I just, like, screwed up on the placement. Oh, there we go. It didn't really look like there was that much more damage than the other fences, but... Dude, we're all gonna die. It worked! So much for Bowser's Bomb Factory. But all the back pages from the tank is flooding the room. How is there so much? Danganronpa Mario would be very weird. Danganronpa is definitely not a series for everyone. It's rising! Don't let it touch you! He literally just murdered an entire castle. I need all of these cards. Really badly. Look at everyone's dead. As though the wouldn't spoil the castle also just like the black paint literally go every. Yeah, it would. He's not the prettiest bulb in the pocket. I mean, the start of the game literally starts with murder, so yes. Ah! Ah! Oh God, no, that's not fair! That is not fair. Here's the worst part. I gotta do that whole section over again. The good thing is I did save, but... I might as well... Also, that's funny, but I might as well go to, like, Port Prisma, right? Like, I might as well get some cards, because I'm gonna start back at the save block, correct? Like I might as well go get some more cards at least. Yeah, that's a hey chat. I want to make sure I'll start back at the save block. Like if I go to Port Prisma. Ah, fine. I should be fine. I was just thinking if I had to leave anyway. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that the save block I had was earlier. I thought I had to do the section before again. That's not as bad. Oh, god damn it! Fuck you, game! Well, because the castle itself is not black. It's Black Bowser's castle because Bowser has been painted black. I also have a Monokuma plush. It is very, it's on my shelf. He's very big. I got it from someone. As a gift. Who's next to Spiel? You know what I need? I need a Duop plush, but they don't have any in Pokemon Center. Because I have a Spiel plush, and I don't have a Duop plush anymore. I've kind of got on the plush train a bit more. I used to be like I didn't want anything that was like not usable for like mementos, but that was initially like I was like, well, it's a waste of money. But now that I'm like trying to make my place look a little bit more homey, it's kind of nice to have some stuff that looks a little bit, you know, that can go on a shelf and stuff. Yeah, we're alive, but now Princess Peach is gone. I'm beginning to understand why you've been fighting this Bowser guy for 30 years. It reminds you of Samus Returns. Why? Because of having to redo stuff? This is a castle, but it's not Roy's castle, even though he was here. He was here. Before we go any further, there's something I need to tell you, Mario. I am your brother. How does Huey know about Mario's history with Bowser? I think they were talking. They probably talked throughout the journey, because he's learned more about Mario as if he's talked. You know, never mind. Now's not the time. Let's keep moving. Huey, if we have any life, like, we need some. If we have any revelations, please tell me. Actually, I really need to get this off my chest. I feel like we've gotten to know each other pretty well, Mario. Ever since the day that when you woke me up by crushing my face with a hammer. We've had some laughs, we had hard times, we've had some mild electrocution. But throughout it all, you've never given up on me or finding all the Prism Island precious paint stars. So I guess I just want to say, I love you, marry me. No matter what happens next, I will always be grateful for your friendship. Dude, he's totally gonna die and I hate it that he's gonna die. Paper Mario's like, hey, you have this cute companion? Let's just kill him. Well, there's just one thing left to do. Let's go stop Bowser and save Princess Peach. Okay, you're right. That's two things. I have talked to Huey. Kinda. Mario's brother found at last. No, when they started, like, I guess... technically, Tippy doesn't die in Super Mario. Technically. But, like, I guess that's the first game to really, like, go ham on killing. Does Kirsty actually, like, no, spoilers for Sticker Star. Does Kirsty die in Sticker? I don't remember. I assume she does. But I don't actually remember. I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, but she gets better. Okay. Well, well, Mario. I must admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. Your beloved Princess Peach is here, too. I knew she wouldn't want to miss this. Of course, I couldn't have had her sending out those pesky little letters behind my back. You know what she said when I caught her spying on me? I've been framed. It's over, Bowser. We already destroyed your bomb factory. Surrender now and we'll draw a nice bubble bath so you can wash that gunk off. Blah! Put a lid on it, Rusty. I'll show you the true meaning of paint. I really don't need any things for this battle. Thing is, I can't touch him, right? Okay, hey chat, question. Is this a scripted battle? Because I don't want to waste a bunch of my good cards if I can't do any damage initially. I'm gonna ask that because I want to know. Because it seems like it might be scripted. Like, are they gonna be like, not really? So you mean I can damage him right now? It is, but you can still damage him. Okay, so I'm not gonna be wasting my cards by wasting my cards. Can I jump on him? Hey, chat. You can. He's spiky. So no. Well, his back is spiky. His hair isn't that spiky. Well, whatever. We're gonna use my hammers anyway. Oh, it's a reverse paint. Instead of like the paint going, instead of him losing his neural paint, we're getting rid of the black paint. Oh no, not black lava bubbles. Those are more like paint bubbles. What's scarier than one giant paint bubble? 2 giant paint bubbles! Oh, I know. Iron jumps work, yeah. He has horns, but you can jump between his horns. In theory. I don't think this explosion can get any bigger. Nonsense! That episode's also really good. Okay. They do look so sad. I don't know what this is actually gonna do, but sure. Yeah, in the originals you could definitely jump on him. Oh. Big I thought that might happen. Just a mega mushroom. Did not bring a piggy bank. I thought you hated the piggy bank. I did think about it. You said oh though. Huh? Mario, what are you doing in my castle, chump? Is Princess Peach with you? Oh, I see. So the paint is its mind of its own. Ignore the words I just said. Suffer the true power of black paint. This is basically just basically Venom. Pizza time? Hey chat. Do I wanna is this script do I not wanna waste my cards at this point? We are black paint. Use the pizza. This is, but you gotta do a little damage. Paper Venom color slide. Make that box art happen. Somebody design it. This isn't working, Mario. No matter how much damage he takes, the black paint keeps rejuvenating him. I think we just need to get all that paint off him somehow. We need to take the paint off him. Paint off. That joke didn't work. I have an idea, but I'll need to return my original form. From before you wrung me out, remember? I'm going to turn myself into a car, and then you're going to need to paint me. It's like the opposite of wringing me out or something. Trust me, it'll work. Do I just use Huey and that's it? Probably. Or can I use other cards? Hey chat, can I use Huey and then other cards after him? Okay. Thanks, Mario. I feel kind of heavy, but I also feel strong. So here's the plan. You need to use me as a shield to block Bowser's black paint attacks. Don't worry about me. I feel stronger than ever right now. I should be able to steal a little paint from him every time you block an attack. You got that? Focus on blocking his attacks by pressing A at just the right time. Let's do this! I don't buy that he's spiky. Gah, it worked! I absorbed the black paint. But man, that was more painful than I thought it would be. I can only withstand about 10 more of those attacks, so make each and every one count. Here's the thing, do you remember when Sunglow Ridge happened and he said, Mario, close your eyes, and he absorbed all the black paint and then just said never talk about it, and now just casually he's like, oh yeah, I'm absorbing the black paint. I also really need to heal. I can't promise this. Hang on, I might need to do a battle spin. Give me a hammer. Give me a hammer. Give me a hammer. That's not a hammer. We used Ludwig. I think I'm gonna run out of cards. You dare steal the black paint? Let's see you block this! I mean, I couldn't have blocked that. Nobody can do it, Mario. Just block his attack so I can steal Bowser's black paint. I'm gonna run out of cards. Give me any of these, what actually is fine. Maybe. That'll work. I'm still running out of cards. Do any enemy cards work? Why does Bowser have to be spiky? I literally do not have enough. The damage from blocking these attacks is starting to get to me. But I noticed that when we deal damage to Bowser, black paint starts to pool around his feet. Once a lot of black paint builds up around his feet, he launches more powerful attacks, giving us a bunch of chances to collect paint. But those powerful attacks are harder to block. The stakes are high. Try to collect as much black paint as you can every time you block an attack. I mean, that helps. I don't think I can do this, because I just don't think I have enough. I don't think I can do enough damage to him. I can't time that one. That one's hard to time. I mean, that's not awful. The good news is, I'm pretty sure I can just, like, start back from this part. If I have to go to Port Prisma. So it's not, like, the worst thing in the world. Oh, that was my fault. I mean, I literally do not think I can do this. I don't even think this would do anything, but sure. Because... I like the idea of it, but like it has too many problems to be good. I mean, I literally cannot do this. I just do not have enough. I can't do enough attacks. I gotta at least try, but... Huey's gonna die. If I could use any of my jumps, because I do have, well, not many, but I do have jumps left. But the fact that I can't... The problem is Roy used up all my cards. That's the problem. I blame Roy. Didn't he tell me he could only withstand like 10 attacks? I'm pretty sure he should be dead by now. No, it doesn't help me. I didn't, but I didn't really think about it. This is no time to be playing. Shut up, Huey! It's for support! There's no even black paint to use here. I'm just gonna die. I just can't do enough. I don't have enough attacks. We also might have to be doing some Rochambeau because I need some coins too. I'm shocked I'm not dead yet. Also. Oh, guess what, guys? We get to live longer! Thank you, Battlespin. I literally have nothing. I have a bunch of 1-up mushrooms, some boots, and then the enemy cards. That's it. I have nothing. Every card I've been getting has been lucked on the battle spin. Oh, PK, it's much better than Sticker Star's finale. Sticker Star's finale is absolute ass because you need 3 thing stickers, but there is literally no indication of needing them before going to battle. So if you just don't have them, you just cannot win. At least in this game, they give you some hints occasionally, or they have the hint toad. But that game, they didn't. And they were just random stickers. Like, they had no... There wasn't even, like, any... Oh, it pops the ball, or it does this. It was just random, like... use these 3, because... That's my thing. I don't know why Bowser is spiky, because that's the biggest problem. If I could use jumps, it would help, but I didn't know I would need only a bunch of hammers. Huey should be dead by now. I also should be dead by now. Erg. This is bad. I don't know how much more hits I can take. Alright, if you got anything else up your sleeve, now's the time to pull it out. Do as much damage as you can so we can get rid of the rest of his black paint. I have nothing. I have nothing. No, I have no hammers. I got him one up. Damn it. I'm just gonna die here. I used some during one of the fights. I can't remember where, but I definitely used them during one of the fights. Alright. It's fine. Let's just go buy some stuff. I guess we're gonna have to do Rochambeau though, probably. I don't have any boots. I only have 2. It's not like I have that many more. First, before I do... I can tell you how many cards exactly I had left. Oh, I still have all my cards that... Okay, so I still have the ones... Now I have them back from Bowser. I had... At the start of the battle, I had a bunch of 1-ups, 2 Mega Mushrooms, Spike Helmet, 2 Tails, 3 POW Blocks, 2 huge Hurl Hammers, a huge KO, a huge Eek, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 huge hammers, 2 big hammers, a big hammer, a hammer times 3, big line jump, a huge iron jump times 2, huge hop slipper, huge jump, hammer, Ludwig, Ninja, Fuzzy, Patooey, Spike, the Shy Bandit, and then 3 Thing stickers. That was it. Okay, I wasn't sure because they're fire. Who are you? It's a mystery for the ages. Strange dotted lines appearing out of the ethers, ascending the very boundaries of time and space. Grab your transdimensional scissors and join me as we explore deep cuts. For 50 coins, I can open your eyes to the cutout truth you've been hiding from you. No? I don't know what this means. Is this like where I get those cards from like random levels? Okay, well, I gotta go. First off, donate these enemy cards. I'm trying to go faster, Summer. Blame Bowser. I mean, Huey was 100% gonna die, but I was also gonna die. Yeah, I need hammers. I probably don't need any more boots. I definitely need thing stickers, though. Because those are... Bowser does take damage from those, and they're useful. We should buy a pig. Okay. Ice flowers should be fine. I guess I could buy the non-painted ones, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do some Rochambeau, for sure. There's no faster way to earn coins, is there? I guess I could sell some of those enemy cards too. Okay, the first round opponent has fear of flammable materials. Okay, right. So it was, what was it? It was scissors. Scissors? Wait. So he plays paper. So scissors, scissors. Rock, scissors. Why? He says he has a fear of... Oh, right. You're saying he doesn't use paper. Sorry about this, guys. It just has to happen, unfortunately. Again, I like showing off the good things about this game, but there's unfortunately some bad things, and this is one of them. I will say Origami King does not have this problem. Your items are usable in, like, they are used upable in Origami King, but I don't think I ever had a problem with running out of items, because they're not just a one attack and they're done. They last longer. Whereas in this game, you could have like the super most powerful attack ever, but you use it in one go and it's gone. I thought you said to use paper cards. I need to get money. Alright, what are we going for, guys? It's random. I was thinking paper. I may have to take another break here, actually, to get more water. There we go, first try. Time for the worst Koopling card. Alright. That was Temple 4, I think. Also, there's 8, so there's 7 Kooplings, so the last one must be Bowser himself. something. Oh, it can't be Bowser. Where would the last card be? You can't summon Bowser in battle. That wouldn't make any sense. Guess Kamek. It's probably Kamek. Okay, even if I lose this one, I should have enough coins to buy the rest of my stuff, hopefully. First round opponent is always spinning around the spot. It never changes spots once it's picked one. What does that mean? It's usually all chain and no chomp. It's other way around when he plays Rochambeau, though. Hey, Chad, just tell me what to do. Tell me how to cheat. Because neither of these hints help. One is spinning. The other one is chain chomp. He will never change. Yeah, but what is he going to use? Rock in the second one. What about the first one? Is it random the first until you know what it is? Well, that's dumb. Fuzzy? He's a fuzzy. I'm just gonna use scissors. I have a 2 out of 3 chance. Oh, hey, look. Okay, you said rock. I hope you're right. How does Chain Chomp play rock, paper, scissors? There's no way it ends. You're just fuzzy, but... Alright, we did scissors last time. Or did paper last time. I'm gonna say rock. Damn it. Well, I should have enough money now. Okay, I want the piggy blank. Probably not. I mean, what else is there to return to? I might do a little bit more after, depending on how long it takes, but... No, I'm not gonna stream Rochambeau. That's dumb. Who wants to watch me play Rochambeau for a stream? Probably honestly do it tonight, but I don't even know if I really want to try risking it. Alright, no problem, Mr. L. This should be hopefully enough for these. We have an hour before I have to beat the game, so... My voice is getting killed from this. I don't know why. Could also be from mowing earlier. Come on, really? Yeah, it was, well, I beat it before 11, I think, specifically. I should have done how many hours and done multiple, but I didn't. We're almost there. I do apologize, guys, but, like, there's not much I can do about this. Well, I need to go buy some more hammers, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll hopefully beat Bowser. I honestly would have been fine if I just had more stuff. I should have bought more after Lemmy, but I didn't really think about it. Like, some of these later enemies have just been really bulky with how much. I mean, I'll just look it up on my own. It's not a big deal. Okay. That should hopefully be enough, maybe? Okay. And then... Alright, that should be good. No, I definitely just cannot leave. Alright, guys. 2-minute break. And when I get back, hopefully the end. So, be right back, guys. 2 minutes. I'm back. Alright. I mean, I don't think you really need a Paper Mario Kart or a Paper Mario Party, honestly. Oh. Hang on. Paper Mario Party, I guess. Alright. Now, this should be fine, in theory. Like, I only had trouble because I ran out of cards, and I couldn't do any damage to him because I had to do one card a battle, so... Alright, no problem, Sakani. If not, I might still be here. Okay. So we still need to do damage, but we maybe don't need to do a ton of damage here. Ow. I'm already out of paint? How am I already on paint? Well, I guess because this just takes up a lot of paint for some reason. Well, hang on, screw that. hang on. I'm not really saying much, but there's really not much to say right now. If anyone has anything they want to ask, though, feel free. But... Imagine if this song wasn't named that game tune. I mean, I could do it. I don't want to waste all my cards is the problem. They're gonna return to him is the problem. I hate these black paint bubbles. Because I hate to use thing cards on them, but it's the easiest way to get rid of them. Guess I should have bought more things. That should... Okay, so... I think there's two phases of this battle. Still not enough. Can we stop with the black paint bubbles? I don't think a jump will do enough damage on them. That's the thing. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I should have been talking during it. This does not do that much damage to these guys. I got rid of him. Welcome back, Q. It's Bowser! Come on, he's almost depainified. I think I had an easier time last time, but I also like had no problem using more cards last time. Okay. I don't need that yet. There should be enough. Maybe. Okay, thank God. Oh, I'm stupid. Blah, 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 blah. No, actually black paint. Roar, I'm evil. You know, it's Bowser, but not really. I mean, technically it is Bowser. It's just covered in paint. He was gonna be like, oh, actually, let me become 3D. It is evil paint. Look, I don't like the implication that black paint is evil. There we go. Okay, so... keep in mind, this is a I've never played this game before, so no spoilers. Okay, can I get this? Can I do this attack though? Nice. God, that's what I was thinking, PK. It's definitely God-shattering start. God-shattering battery. You dare steal the black paint? I couldn't. Damn it. I can't tell if that did anything. Bowser remembers his love for dancing. Nice. And we're not out of the woods yet. He's about back up to what he is, but I still have cards, so that's good. Pig. Yeah, if you don't know how to block, you're just basically fucked for this battle. Ugh, that's it. Prepare to face my less breath. Did I just time that wrong? Come on, I wasn't that... I couldn't have been that far off of that. Sucks. Well, I hate slow-moving attacks because they're worse than fast-moving attacks. I can dodge fast-moving attacks most of the time. Slow ones throw you off way too much. Did I even do anything? I guess it did. Yeah, I don't... PK, I don't know. Okay, now this is really my last breath. The other one was a warm-up. Okay, it's slower than I think. I'm gonna mess this up again. First try. We did it! We stole all the black paint from Bowser. Bowser's at his weakest. Now's the time to hit him with our most powerful attack. My most powerful attack? Shy Bandit. Technically he's jumpable now at this point, right? Well, what's going on? Mario, what are you doing here? Do we have a kart race scheduled to do? This game just loves Mario. Guys, buy Mario Kart. Buy Mario Kart, please. What did you do to my brain, chumps? And why do I feel like I just got hit by a bus? We did it, Mario. We beat Bowser! Oh right, the princess. Let's repay her right away. That's not good. Black paint incoming. Arcade on Wii U. It has endured 2 console generations. I don't think this console's gonna last much longer. Let's get the princess and get her out of here. Go, go, go! Mario, this is no time to go exploring. Hurry up and save the Princess Peach. Princess Peach before this place collapses. Look, I want to see what Bowser done for it with his place. Nice place you got here. Mario! Huey! Oh, thank goodness. We can talk later, Princess. We need to get out of here now. Understood, but you look terrible. At least let me fix you up first. What happens if you wait till you paint without printing the princess? I'm honestly not sure, but it'd be very funny if, like, it's a game over. Except for I wouldn't want to do that because then I had to rebattle Bowser. That wasn't even the worst Bowser fight in a Paper Mario game. I'm telling you, Sticker Star was worse, but just, again, just little things that, like, didn't need to exist. We're almost out of here. Keep moving. Meanwhile, Mario, Peach, Yui! I wasn't sure you guys were gonna make it. Get on the cart. We're getting out of here. The road is detaching from the castle. Hurry! Peach, you're out first. Hurry! What are you waiting for? Go, you idiot! Okay, Mario and Huey, your turn. Huey, you can fly. Your turn, Huey. Come on. No, I'm afraid I can't. When this capsule collapses, all of that black paint is going to fall out and land somewhere. I can't let that happen. I'm a guardian, created to protect the Prisma Fountain in times of crisis. It took me a while to realize it, but my purpose is not to recover the paint stars. It's to destroy the black paint. The road is about to collapse. You need to leave now. I'll be right behind you, I promise. I can fly, remember? I just need to take care of this mess first. I'll see you all at Prisma Fountain. I think he remembered it back in sunset, whatever, the cliffs. So I don't understand. Like, also, if that was the case, why'd you bomb the castle if you could just... I think he's right, bro. Trust me, I've fallen off Rainbow Road. Oh my god, Luigi! We get it! Mario Kart's a good game! Play Mario Kart! So now or never. Alright. I hate lying to them. But it's the only way. Here goes nothing. Big paint stars, grant me the power to squeeze! You're just gonna squeeze Bowser's castle? What about Bowser? You just made a Bowser castle card. We're totally gonna kill Huey also, by the way. Because you can't have... You only get characters that you like stick around, like Kirsty. Characters that you actually care about, nah, we'll just kill them all. Princess Peach, I'm so relieved to see you. Thank you for everything, Mario. You got Black Bowser's Castle. Is that a card of Black Bowser's Castle? But you make one of those. But to make one of those, you'd have to ring out the entire castle. Who in the world could have done that? I did it. Not a drop of black paint spilled. The only thing left to do is to take the paint far away from Prism Isle. So far that it can never hurt anyone ever again. But the paint stores can still make more black paint. I need to go! My planet needs me! We did destroy Bowser's Castle. I kind of want to use it because it seems like it would be very funny to use the card. Technically, he didn't die. He just went to space. He probably created a black hole. Toad, you suck. Oh right, the key toads. They're a thing. Aw, everyone looks so happy. I'm so glad that peace has finally returned to Prism Isle. Thank you for everything, Mario. Wait, that's Bowser and his minions. They've seized the island of Korodai. Larry! Larry's there! No! Larry's dead! Also, Roy's just on the bottom there. I hope they learned their lesson. You just killed them! What's wrong? You look so sad. You're thinking about Huey, right? I'll just look up the animation then. I know he's still out there somewhere, watching over all of Prism Island. I think he's happy. I can feel. You're just making shit up, Peach. You don't know shit. I guess he technically didn't die, though. He just, again, his planet needed him. Oh, God, this is really good. I missed a Luigi. Where? I thought I got all of them. You lied to me. Does he just, what, appear on the thing then, if you got them all? Oh, it's cool to have the parade back, though. This is the only Paper Mario game since TTYD to have the parade. Kinda. Well, I missed one, apparently. Good game, kinda. Good game, a caveat. Like, this game is really fun, and then it's not. Like, it's fun most of the time. It's got some really funny writing and really weird, like, crazy scenes. And then it also, like, just is really frustrating. And I think it's more frustrating in this game because with Sticker Star, the game is mostly nothing, so you're like, whatever, you don't really care that much. You just kind of go along with it to finish it. But with this game, it's even more frustrating when such a good game has frustrating moments. Luckily, I think they mostly, for me personally, learned their lesson for Origami King. I'm not going to say there isn't problems with Origami King for some people, but for me personally, I didn't really have any issues with Origami King. The only one I could see is the battle system, which I know is a big thing, but like, in this game, the battle system's not great, but I mostly was like, whatever, it was fine. The problem with the battle system wasn't the battle system, it was all the other stupid stuff, like the thing puzzles, or needing to go and, like, the actual system itself was fine. It was all the, like, frivolous stuff you had to do. Look, it's Larry Steak. Yeah, I like the idea of the card system. I mean, card battlers are always really fun. Just doesn't work here, partly because it's disposable. I think I kind of have to, unfortunately, say that I think Paper Mario, the first one's still my favorite. I think Origami King's honestly my second. Then I would probably say Super Paper Mario. I kind of have to put Thousand Year Door over this game. This game, as much as I really love it, and there's a lot of good moments, it just is too frustrating, unfortunately. I think the good and the bad, I think the good still outweighs the bad, so it's still a good game. But I don't think Thousand Year Door frustrates me as much as this game does. At times. And I think if I was doing this not streaming, it'd be even worse. What's the biggest to you? What do you mean? The biggest problem? I think ironically, like, okay, do you mean personally or what I think is the dumbest thing design? The dumbest design choice in my opinion, which really isn't a big deal, but it's still, like, so annoying. Do we not get to talk to any of the other Yoshis ever? I wonder if we can go back and say hi to them. It's really frustrating to me that the Shy Bandit erases your progress. Like, I don't know how often that would actually end up becoming an issue. It did for me once. But the fact that that's even a mechanic is so absolute ass. I can't not say that's number one. That's so dumb. It's such a dumb idea. I think some of the thing puzzles are dumb in this game too. Especially because early on with the first two bosses, they make it pretty obvious what thing you need. And then they just throw that away and, like, they give you no hints of what Ludwig needs ahead of time. But then they go back to doing it, kinda, and then they stop doing it again. Like, it's all over the place. On terms of when you need things. I think, like, item management in general, like, early on they give you a bunch of extras, cards, but then the later you get, you just get almost nothing as far as cards are concerned. It feels like you get way less, and you need way more cards at that point. Music's fantastic, humor is great, characters are good. I don't think the complaints about saying, like, oh, the game didn't have, you know, unique designs, like, I don't really think that's playing it. No, that's not an issue. First off, there are some unique Toad-looking designs, but also just everyone has such personality in this game. That's not a problem. It'd be cool if they had more costumes, I guess, but I really don't think that's an issue at all. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. The Shy Bandit erasing things is stupid. Because, like, he erased almost all of my progress in that one level, and that was 100% done. And it was, like you would think at least maybe, I mean, erasing progress in general is dumb. But if it was like, oh, if the level's 100% done, then it doesn't get erased, that would be fine. Because, you know, then it encourages you to do 100%. But no, it's just, no, I had it done. Ooh, fancy looking Kamek. Yeah, they don't really know what they're going. Larry's hair! Look at Larry's hair! What is Loop? Oh, it's a sub. That's what it is. Dude! These Koopalings. Larry! Look at Larry! He's so good. I really like Lemmy in this game, too. He was actually really good in this game. It's like they want to do puzzles and then they don't fully commit to the bit. And it's like Origami King seems like an answer to that because they really go all in on the puzzles in that game. Now, for better or worse, I think for better, personally, but at least in that game, like, it's full-on puzzles. There's not any of this... I don't think you still have the same item management issues you have here, really. Yeah, so I'm assuming if you do more of these, you get more of those banners. I'm assuming he can. Why not? He can still show up after, so I assume he can still erase your progress. Oh, they were definitely used better in here. So it's probably the best RPG use of them, though I never played Paper Jam. Maybe I lost in Marmalade Valley. It doesn't matter. I'm assuming just Luigi appears there, and it's not a big deal. No one's missing Luigi. Alright, no problem, Summer. I'm not going to go that much further, but I assume there's a few things I can probably do before I end.
Wendy!
Congrats on beating the game. Woohoo.
Thank you
But
for the
remember,
bits, Q.
justice for Shy Guy, hashtag justice for Shy Guy.
I know. I didn't want to kill him. What do you mean, it's fine? I was gonna do some extra stuff. Are you saying don't? Well, that and because most people played Sticker Star because they were expecting it to be a return to form and it wasn't. And then because of that, they didn't buy Color Splash. Again, the game sales really have less to do with the game itself and more to do with reaction to the previous games. Is the castle, like, usage funny? I'm probably just gonna donate it, I guess. But, like, is the castle funny to use? Yeah, the system doesn't help, and it was one of the last games in the system, too. I probably would, well... I'm not really caring about 100%, but I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to fight Bowser again, so if I ever really... if I ever really do want to do this 100%, I might as well, like... Does Bowser's Castle count as a thing? No. Does it count as an enemy then? I think the battle system is mostly fine. I don't feel like I got frustrated with the battle system. I got frustrated with all the other stuff around the battle system. Like the item management and stuff. Which I guess you could say is a part of the battle management, but... or battle system, but... Need more art for the gallery. Yeah, well, the thing cards aren't that hard. The enemy cards are the biggest problem. Artwork, records. Yeah, I would agree. Oh, so this is just, it's like it's concept art. Okay, there's 5 pages of it, but I need to donate more cards to get more. Which I don't need to show that on screen because not only are the enemy cards hard to get, but like the thing cards are just buying the things and then donating, so it's not worth it. Alright. Hey, Mr. Mario. Yoshi's? Also, what does this guy do? Hang on. Sure, I want truce. A green L waits in the valley you spread on toast. Stand on the log lift. I don't care about toast. I'm not gonna play the credits again. I'm sure there's a toad that'll give me the credits. This is the Rock Paper Wizards, right? This one was colorless tiles, which I'm missing just like 61%, but most of it's small things I'm missing. Perform cutouts, right? Okay, those are the big ones I missed. Oh, okay. Where even is marmalade on? Do you put marmalade on toast? Is it here? Okay, so the hate chat at this point, what is there left for me to show off? Because I'm not doing all the rock paper wizard stuff. I'm not doing anything. Where do I go when I stand on a log? Where's a log? Okay, well let me find Luigi first, I guess. Yeah, but where? Which log lift? Because there's several. Yeah, but there's no way, there's like no easy way to get over there, is there? I don't care about Luigi. Okay, where am I going? Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. This will be it for Color Splash. We will be playing more games next week with Fire Emblem Warriors. At least the first look on Monday at 6, and then Tuesday will be Game Pass night at 6 with an 80s themed night of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Floppy Nights, which is a tactics deck building game, and then the other game, Pac-Man Museum Plus as well. I'm asking Mr. Mario first. That's why I said, hey, Mr. Mario. Not hey, chat. Okay, what am I doing on Ruddy Road? They said the door was jammed, but it's totally fine. I think they were just lonely. But they gave me my house a fresh coat of paint, so I'm not going to press charges. Where even was this cafe? Was it this way? You remember back at the beginning about the Cafe Toad in the city and the Cafe Toad here having issues? Yes and no. A customer? Yeah, I haven't had a customer in ages. Oh, never mind. It's just you, Mario. Well, that sells it. Time to close up shop and give up on my dream. You died. Yeah, I guess we did squash all your clientele. But come to think of it, there was someone looking for a cafe like this. Oh, and isn't that convenient? Here he is. He's the barista from Prisma Cafe. Oh, this place is perfect. No people around at all. This is a real sad mess of a cafe. Hey, would you be interested in switching cafes with me? You could take my cafe in Port Prisma. It's always been my dream to be a suffering cafe owner, just barely scraping by. What? But the Cafe Prisma Cafe is world famous. You got customers out the years. I mean, if you really want this place, then yeah, I'll trade with you. Beautiful. Thanks for telling me about this cafe, Mario. This should cover your finder's fee. 1 flower. Awesome. Starting today, I'm the proprietor of Prisma Cafe. I'm gonna work my stem off. The sign being upside down really adds to the dumpy aesthetic. It's perfect. Welcome to the Ruddy Road Cafe. What can I get you? Nothing. Don't be a stranger. Alright, Toad. Alright, and then I'm going to Port Prisma. The game has a lot of little details like that that are funny. I'm missing 1% in a lot of places. Mario, this here is an important spot for me and my 5 best friends. Back in the day, the 6 of us used to gather here to play, tell jokes, sing songs, eat ice cream, you name it. We were the 6 best friends anyone ever did see, but eventually we all got busy with our own lives and we drifted apart. And then, out of nowhere, I get this letter from one of my friends. When flowers bloom in our old meeting spot, I'm certain we'll meet again. It was my old friend Piper who sent me that letter. He never said much, but he had the most magnetic personality. You couldn't help but love him. But it wasn't just a letter that he sent me. There was something else in the envelope. A seed. I'm going to try planting the seed here in our old hangout. He said when its flowers bloom, we'll be able to meet here again. I figure it's worth a shot. Was this like Stand By Me Toads or whatever, like some kind of 80s movie? Okay, now what, do I just leave and come back? Do I have to leave Port Prisma or do I have to just leave the screen? About saving specific colorless toads. I mean, I definitely already saved a lot of them. Okay, I had no reason to go back up here. It didn't change. Do I need to, like, get a paint star? What's the fastest paint star to grab? Probably the one in the train station. I mean, I gotta have done some of the toads, right? Because I've painted pretty much every toad I've seen. I mean, which one would I be missing? I don't know. Yeah, there's only a few things I've missed, and it's been mostly, like, hard to find things. There's not really been anything I've, like, gone on my way to not paint. What the heck? I don't understand. I don't want to just end it, but like, I don't know why I'm not able to progress. Where am I going on Ruddy Road? Okay. No, that's fine. I just didn't want people like pull me in like 50 different directions. I could try finishing it, but yeah, I 100% paid Port Prisma at this point. I didn't 100% paint Ruddy Road, I don't think, right? But I can't imagine that would be the thing I need to do. And what? And if the thing is that it's like, oh well, you didn't do this early enough, so you're screwed. That kind of sucks. try saving and quitting, but I don't think that would really do anything. No, there's nothing here. He said when the flowers bloom. Maybe I need to paint. Maybe it's I need to paint flowers in every level. Like, is there any level that I miss flowers in? I'm waiting. You need to collect 10 stars to continue? This is stupid! Like, I get you're supposed to do this earlier, but it's in an out-of-the-way location. Why? Why do they make such dumb decisions? Like there's no reason. I'm gonna do it out of like sheer spite. Is this Super Mario Bros. 3 faster? I guess it might be. Still got screens you have to go through. Oh, I believe you. I still think this is dumb. Okay, that's 2 then. So how's life, guys? It's such a dumb thing, though. Like, I don't... Again, this game doesn't know whether it wants to be an arcade game or it wants to be a fucking story game. It tries to be both at the same times. Because, like, with the Rochambeau stuff, it's kind of dumb that you have to go collect a star to do the Rochambeau stuff, too. But at least with that, it's not that big of a deal. And it resets immediately once you collect one. But here, there's no good reason to make me have to collect 10 paint stars. It's not like there's a limited number. So if you just happen to not do this until the end and then you talk to the Toads, you're just out of luck. I don't really remember. And not enough to want to come back to him. I would say I wish someone had told me, but like, A... It's not like you guys knew that I would have this issue of having to redo the stars. A. B. It's really not something that I need to be told, because that's kind of the whole, you know, first playthrough thing. And B, it's such a side thing. I guess this is where like having unique Toad designs maybe would have made it stand out more. But he's also like not visible from the bottom screen, so you'd have to like go out of your way to go up there. I guess if you were going to Peach, but Peach disappears with like what, after the first star maybe, or if even, I think before the first star. The first big paint star. So it's not like you would have any reason to go up there, but and then healing is now like in the fountain, so. He says nothing that prompts you to think, oh, a side quest. I haven't been keeping count, by the way. What am I up to, guys? 5? I have to go up the stairs to go to Rescue Squad HQ. They have an HQ? Where's their HQ? They're at the meeting spot, but... What are we at? Is anyone keeping count? I lost count because I was too busy complaining. Well, yeah, but you don't need to go up the stairs for that. Yeah, I'll probably go over there too, Sakata. Is Summer actually keeping track? Summer's not even here. Here's how we'll tell if Summer's still here. Wendy is the worst Koopaling ever created. Who's getting, is there any new games coming? I think Sonic Mania is also coming out this week. But it's also just Sonic's 1, 2, and 3 again, so... don't know how exciting that is. It already came out? I don't believe you. There are reviews for this week. Did it come out Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. So if it came out, it just came out today. Or I guess it... Oh, Sonic Origins. Oh, whatever. Sonic Mania is a better game. Here's the thing. I do this. I progress the side quest. I'm still going to have to do this another 10 more times after. Just to see every part of this dumb side quest. Because this game likes to be dumb. I don't understand what Intelligent Systems was thinking on some of these design choices. Like, it's such a baffling... I don't... Hey, we have this side quest. Let's make it so they have to collect this paint star 10 times in order to progress it forward. Why? I don't know. I was hoping to be done streaming by now, but... I mean, I basically am done. It's a total of 5 times out of 10. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do all that. So annoying. It's not really like it's that long, but... No, I'm good. Hey Mario, thanks again for helping me set up here. It's way more exciting than my old location. Come back anytime, okay? You're my favorite regular. You're my favorite customer. Well, yeah, I get that it was designed to be something you do over the course of the game, which, okay, that's, you know, fair enough. But there's no good reason to just not make it, like, once you click, there's no good reason, like, I don't understand why it's set to be based on how many paint stars you collected. Like, there could have been other triggers that, I don't know, something beyond collecting the paint stars. Yeah, I guess you can see him from up here, but like, it's not like I was gonna pay attention to a random toad on a roof. Yo, Big Perp, been a minute. Red, long time no see. I was so pale I was thinking about changing my name to White. But thanks to Mario, I'm good as Red. So I heard you got a letter from Piper. Something about how if flowers bloom here, we could all meet again? Yeah, I planted the seed here he sent too. And lo and behold, we got a couple of sprouters. I can't wait till we get some flowers blooming in this pot. You know, hearing from Piper really takes me back to the good old days. It's funny, I remember one time, way back before I knew Piper all that well, field day was coming up, and I was trying to get in shape, so I was working out and I ran into Piper. He did his little foo laugh, and I figured he was making fun of me, which made me train even harder. I trained like crazy. Why is this an 80s movie? Then the field day races comes, And it turns out that my training was all for nothing. I'm running in last place the whole time. When we get close to the finish line, Piper's in the lead, and he just falls down all of a sudden, tripping everyone but me. It seemed kind of fishy, so after I won, I asked Piper if he fell down on purpose to let me win. But Piper just got this look on his face and like, nah, man, and started laughing. That was really how our friendship started. I think he fell down and tripped everyone else so I could win. Piper's just a pipe, isn't he? He's just gonna be like a literal green pipe. How many do you think we have to do actually? Do I have to do 10? Is there one closer even? Do 3 and come back? Okay, I'll try that. Like, I'd love to show this off. It's just, it's annoying. Oh, it's probably not. It's a cute little scene, but it's probably not worth it. But, like, there's no good reason why, like, saving the toad should have been the trigger, right? So why even tie it to the paint stars at all? Like, there's no good reason to. I know I'm just complaining at this point, but... And I think the thing is, like, it'd be one thing if you had, like, the thought that, oh, hey, this one random toad in town or that you save, maybe he's important to a side quest, but there was literally no indication that any of the toads I was saving were friends with some random toad on a roof. I mean, I can tell you at the very least, I definitely have most of them for sure. Okay, this is number 3. Just give them bow ties even. You know, or like, I don't know. Something just to make them stand out from the normal toads. Or give them a weird key head. I mean, I wouldn't have found out about it at all if Mr. Mario didn't say anything. Okay, it looks like it is 3. That's not as bad. It's at least more than 1, I can tell you that much. Sup, toads? Greenie, it's been so long! Are you here because you heard about Piper's letter? Check out how well the sea we're doing is. It's gonna be a tree, not a flower. Man, Piper was always such a solid dude. He'd always do the stuff that no one else wanted to do. Remember the school play? They go to school? No one wanted to play the role of the down-on-his-luck potted plant, but Piper was all like, I'll do it. And he was absolutely amazing. Everyone totally thought he was a real plant. I still don't know how he got all those butterflies to land on him. I guess method acting really works. Alright. We're gonna do this because spite. I'd say donate bits to watch this, but I don't even feel like doing that bit. I honestly should take another break, but I'm not gonna take a break for this. I'll just suffer with no water. I mean, I have a little left, but not much. I sound sick because my voice is dry. I was sounding fine yesterday, but hey, thank you, Jake the Snake, for the follow. I was sounding fine yesterday, and then I sound worse today. I'm wondering if, like, because I mowed, I wonder if the allergies made it a little bit worse. Kiwano Temple's not that much closer. Does he even have a star? Like, is it really that much? I thought this one was farther. Man, I like how those toads just live here now. I guess this one is technically faster. Well, just at the end. I mean, I was sick. And I still am a little bit, like, you know, got some, you know, stuff up. But I think the talking today, I think the mowing didn't help, probably. I don't know. Probably both. I was thinking the grass, but it was hotter today. I'm probably also a little dehydrated. I'll drink more water after this. I blame Lemmy. Wow, the gang's all here. Well, mostly here. Blue, I didn't know you were coming. Wow, it looks like we're really getting the band back together. And look, the tree's really going fast. What's up with Piper, though? Sending out that letter and not even showing up himself? I guess I better keep it down, just in case he shows up. He was usually pretty laid back, but when he got angry, look out. Remember the time we all got ambushed by that gang of thugs? They all started making fun of Piper, saying his legs were short, his head was big, really dumb stuff. And Piper just laughed, just totally shrugged him off. But then they came after me, saying, "Why so blue, you crybaby?" Which really hit home, you know, since I'm a crybaby and all. So I started crying, and Piper started gnashing his teeth and breathing heavy. Before I know what's going on, Piper jumps on one of them and swallows him whole. Piper or Yoshi? Piper had to lay low for a while after that, but those thugs never bothered us again, that's for sure. Piper's a piranha, actually, isn't Piper? Piper's probably a piranha. He was really good at dribbling soccer balls, too. He had a killer set of lugs on him. He's a piranha. How does he speak? Is that why he was the plant? Because he's a plant? Okay, you said it's 5? Find it in danger, eat your assist. I mean, if I just like was being bullied and I just ate the bully whole, what is anybody gonna do to me at that point? Like I feel like first off, no one's gonna mess with me because what do you do in reaction to someone just eating a man whole? And second, how are you gonna arrest me? Because again, I just ate a man whole. Like, what do you do in response to that? Okay, you said this is 5 now? Are the Yoshis seriously not anywhere else in the game, though? I'm sad about that. Did you figure out why the game has bad design choices? That's 2. Well, if we had known it was 3 from the start, we could have, like, probably already be done by now, but... Yeah, but explain to me why the one ate me. No. Okay, if I'm right, and this thing is a plant, like probably a patootie from the sounds of it, because it's in strong lungs. I deserve something. I don't know. Okay, that should be 5. Because life roars. Life finds a floor. Life no, but also yes. Floor finds a way. Also, hey Cooper Fox. I didn't say hi. Did anything change? I did 5 times, right? Or did I just like only do it 4 times and thought I did 5? Unless this is the one that you do 10. I guess I could have missed a toad. You sure it's not 10 here? You sure it's only 5? Well, what toad would I be missing? We got blue, we got purple. Okay, well, that should definitely be 5 if it wasn't 5, so... I wasn't really... I thought it was 5, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. I only did it 4 times. But, I mean, if it doesn't show up here, then I don't know, then... Because that should definitely be 5 at that point. You don't know who Chase is. Is Chase your long-lost friend? Is Chase your Piper? Oh no! What happened to the tree? Where'd all the other guys go? Mario, this tree got sick, so the 4 guys that were here before left to find some sort of tree medicine. They said they need to find some flower called a rainbow carnation. Its pollen supposedly brings plants back to life. But they said it only grows in super dangerous, high up, hard to reach places. I'm sure they'll be fine though. Alright, where am I going? Where am I dropping? How would you know to go to Marmalade? You just want me to find Luigi. Look, there's lots of super dangerous high-up spaces in this game. I guess it depends on what your definition of high-up is. Okay, fair enough. Alright, where am I going? Ow. No! In that game tune. Now, can I just go back, or do I have to get fucking 10 more paint stars? Now I have to get 10 paint stars. This better be worth it. It better be a damn Piranha Plant, or I'm gonna cry. Because it might be worth it for a Piranha Plant if he's just a plant. But if he's not, I want my money back. It's definitely 10. Where's the last Toad? I mean, I can go look for him real quick. Like, we beat Bowser. There's been an hour of looking for Toads. You sure? Do you swear on... I don't know. Swear on... mustard. Every time I get a paint star, I get... everyone donates 1 billion bits to me. Get rich quick scheme. Don't actually. Or we could do the paint star drinking game. Take a drink every time Mario gets a paint star. I really have. This is the only thing major thing I missed out on. Yeah, but your liver doesn't like you. Do you even get 10 paints? I guess you must be able to get 10 paint stars between when you find the Toad and when you get the next story beat. But again, you have to go out your way to get the next story beat. And most people aren't going to know to do this. They're going to just read it after the fact and then be like, oh, wait, why isn't nothing progressing? Oh, right, because this game is made by people who have no idea how to make games not be frustrating. Thank you for keeping track also, Goober Fox, because I clearly am not. I'm too busy ranting. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, it's so baffling. You have to eat. No. I don't want to eat your liver. Things I never thought I'd say on stream. But yes, there it is. I hope this is worth it. I hope you guys are enjoying it at the very least. There's still people watching, so... There had to have been a better way to do this, but like, again, I don't think anyone would have known this until after the fact when we were looking it up. Six stars in hand. So how about Sonic Frontiers? That's gonna be like the best game ever, right, guys? I just love, like, obviously, the journalists just know it's like a hot topic, so they keep making articles about it because they know that people are gonna click. But I love how almost every day there's a new article that's just like Sonic Team is completely crazy, pretty much. My favorite was the one like they hope Sonic Frontiers gets, or they made Sonic Frontiers with the aims of getting a 80 or 90 rate or something, or to get a good score or something. It's like, well, no, duh. I hope most people try to make good games. I'm right now just thinking 5 years ago, Chase kept going in and out, writing this shit down like a madman. I respect anytime that there's people who like do this kind of weird stuff. Like, think about it. Most of this stuff in games, like some of this obscure stuff, is people who have nothing better to do, who enjoy video games or enjoy specific games and want to go out of their way to find all the secrets. Like, I respect those people a lot. Or like how we find all these glitches from speedrunners and stuff, just people doing something over and over again. Because who is, like I guess the thought would be, I'm trying to play this game, I don't understand why I can't get this cutscene, and then trying to figure out, like, okay, what actually triggers it. And, like, you know, it's like trial and error, but it's still interesting how, you know, most people are just not going to do that. He has a black lagery. What else is he doing right now? I want to know why they decide arbitrary numbers here. Like, what was... Like, the 3 I could maybe get, because it's probably the average between, like, different levels is about 3. Why is it 10? The man got all Treasure Road times in Forgotten Land. I want to say I think Slim did that too, but I'm not gonna... I don't know for sure. I know he did get a lot of the times at least. I didn't feel like doing that. It wasn't worth it. I mean, I'm not gonna rate a guy who I barely know. Is he stream? He has a YouTube. I can't rate YouTube. Alright. Ah, yeah, we did it. That is one healthy looking tree. Now what? If we let Piper and Precious Tree wither on us, go Toads. Don't tell me I had to go here first and then do the 10. No, you had to do 10 twice? 10-2. This game is so dumb, I don't understand why! Okay, wait, hang on, I gotta look at this map. Okay, I don't even know when you rescue those toads, but like, looking at the map here, Okay, how many paint stars are actually in this game? I know I'm wasting time here, but I gotta look. No, Luigi, get off your go-kart. No, I don't care about you. Okay, I can't even, like, count here. There's like, okay, 2... Does the big paint stars count? I guess they would. 2, 3, 4, 5... I guess you would have to do it like really early on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But you're not going to be able to collect the 1. 11, 12. Wait a minute. There's just one in Port Prisma. But I don't know if that one's like close enough. 41. Okay. So we figure between... We had to do 3, 3, 3 is like what? 10 pretty much? 5 is like 15, 25, 30, 35 at least. So like there's no way you're never gonna... You pretty much would have to at least... No, it's not worth going this way. You would pretty much have to at least at some point do this on your own, like by recollecting stars, because there's no way you're gonna like naturally get all of them, I don't think. Like there's enough, but I don't think like no normal person's gonna be able to do it in one go without like having to recollect a star. You're not real. Alright, start the count again. 1. Ah ha ha. I don't know how you did this without realizing it, but to be fair, you can't blame me for not realizing it either. He better be a fucking piranha plant. If he's not a piranha plant... I want my piranha plant. I mean, that makes the most sense. Like, all the other names are like Bluey, because he's a blue toad, or Reddy, or Greeny, or I don't even know what Yelly. Is orange just not ever used also? Because they have red toad, blue toad, green toad, two toad, purple toad, but they don't use like it seems like orange just gets forgotten for some reason. No, that's fair. I know you would have, and I would have been fine with it. But there's no way I would have... But, like, nobody would think the game would be this dumb about it. What happens first? I face this quest or I die? Take your bets. PK, this is so dumb. I hope the turkey sandwich is good. There can't be because there's one more toad left, and Piper's not a toad. I'm sticking to this. Piranha plants live in pipes, so he has to be Piper. They named him because he pipes. Though Patuis don't live in plants, so that's like a misnomer. He should be called like, not Piper, Walker, I guess. Chase said this is it. No, I trust Chase, I guess. Where are we even at? I lost count. Sakani, you stopped counting. You have 5. Go watch the button to figure out what number we're on. 6 now? hope this is worth it. You know, we could have ended on the credits. We could have ended it with a nice little credits music, beat Bowser, everything's good. No, how are we ending this game? Walking and collecting the star over and 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 over. If I wasn't enjoying this, I mean, I'm not enjoying this, but if I wasn't enjoying talking to you guys, I would stop. But so why I say I think like I wouldn't enjoy this game as much if I hadn't streamed it. I think I still would have enjoyed it, but I do think it's definitely a funner game to stream than just to play by yourself. At this point, I'm committed. I have to finish it off at this point. This is so dumb. This is like the dumbest thing ever in a video game. Maybe not ever. It's up there. It's gotta be in the top 10. At least top 10. I also, my voice is just getting worse as I do this. If you get all the bananas, if you get all the banners and finish the museum, I'm told there is a bonus scene at the end of the credits in which you see Huey pulling it back into the fountain. So he's not dead. He just went into space, created a black hole, I assume, because black paint, and then flew back down, I guess. Then why do you talk about lying? He did eventually join them then, by that logic. Also, him being a guardian is weird because, again, he absorbed the black plate really early on, and then they just, like, made us forget about that, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm actually a guardian. It's like, okay, but like, if you had forgotten it, you remembered it way long ago. To be fair, he still lives if you don't. You just don't know he lives. I think we did it. I'm not doing Mario Luigi. I don't even know if I could stream. I'd have to get a 3DS capture card for that. Finally, some flowers. When the flowers bloom in our old meeting spot, I'm certain we'll meet again. We did what the letter asked. Now what? Hey guys. Yella, you're late, fella. Check it out. Yeah, I don't know why they just hate orange. Why does this game hate orange? No orange rescue team, no orange friend. Orange is just for orange. You're glad you forgot orange. Check it out. That seed we got from Piper really did blossom. Now that you're here, Yella, surely Piper can't be far behind. I can't wait until we're all together again. Oh, you guys didn't hear? Piper died. No, I was joking! I was joking! What? No, that can't be true. Piper! No, he just lost his paint. We can get Mario to paint him again. No, his color wasn't drained. His whole body turned brown and he got all crunchy and crinkly. He just blew away like a fallen leaf in the wind. I think he'd been really sick for a long time. Piper, the flowers are falling off. The flowers. Roy also did refuse to use orange on me. Piper. F for Piper. Oh, what did he just... Oh, there. Mario, do not kill Piper. Stop! Stop the music! Stop, Mario! This is Piper, you asshole! Go to hell! He's alive! Piper! It's just like the good old days. We're all together again in our hangout spot. Piper laughed. Let's go, Piper. Best friends together again. Oh no, Piper! Wait a minute, did you fall down on purpose again? Haha! This game is so weird. Why did everyone clap? And then everyone clapped. Okay, wait, Sakani said no. Mr. Mario said yes, but I'm gonna trust Sakani because Sakani has Chase's info. So, what do I gotta do? Crimson Valley? This is so obscure, like, there's an entire 80s movie hidden in this game if you wanna find it. Yeah, but we don't need death. But to be fair, Piper then just like revive, like I guess it's technically a new Piper. Because like Piper sent the seed to make it so that he would come back to life. Chase doesn't mention this, it's just a thing. Oh. Chase! A dazzling 6-color light streaming into the heavens from Port Prisma. It can only be Rainbow Road. That must mean all the big paint stars are finally back. Nice work, young one. Time to follow the road of rainbows and fulfill your destiny. We'll all be cheering you on from here. Go restore peace and justice to the Prism Island. Maybe then we'll be able to get out of this gate for a little bit. How many? Do we need 10? Why, would they be right here? This is so dumb, this is so dumb! I don't care about you toads. I'll try 3. Literally gonna be till 12 o'clock. Literally an extra hour of Mario's quest to revive Piper. Except Mario didn't do anything. He was gonna kill Piper. Well, I'm gonna try 3. How would you know to go here? See, I was right. You guys owe me a billion bits. Not actually. Okay. Iggy! Hey! Still not getting the one that we haven't heard yet. But thank you, Sakani. I'm rich. I mean, I guess it's implied that you could talk to these guys like after a bunch of different stuff. I just didn't, but. Oh, there. Is that it? Don't know if that's worth it. I mean, it's cute, but... Look. Technically, it was only an hour. You did it. You saved Piper? Alright, is there anything else to show off, or is that pretty much it at this point? I mean, that was cute. I just don't understand why, like, you had to jump through, like, a billion hoops just to see that. Like, it's a cute scene. We don't need to have to collect all of the orange paint stars. Is that why orange isn't in the game? Because I collected all the orange paint stars? So you gotta be in to save an Origami King. You unlock Sonic and Smash. Alright, just a confirmation. Hey chat, there isn't anything else, right? I'm not gonna do that. That's not worth it because I have to randomly get lucky, and if it wasn't for the fact that, like, maybe if I hadn't done the Piper quest, maybe, but it's not worth the getting lucky. I can always look. You can always just look that up online. The wizard is revealed to be a toad. No, no way. He's not actually a giant hand. He's not Glover too. Is the last... I will ask, I guess. Is the last card Kamek? Or is it Bowser? It's one of the two, I gotta imagine. But the thing is with Bowser is, like, how would you use Bowser in battle? Yeah, it's Kamek. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, Kamek made the most sense. I mean, the Piper scene was very good. I definitely respect, like, that weird side quest for sure. I just don't get why you had to collect all the paint stars. I can go look. I don't have it, though. You can just tell me what it is. Does it say he's the smallest Koopling? I really hope it says he's the smallest Koopling. Scares off enemies with his rainbow mohawk. That doesn't say he's the smallest Koopling. What's Larry card say? Details. Falls in the sky and crushes everything. Scares off enemies with their oversized jewelry. Scares off enemies with his classical stylings. Lanky dimensions. Imposing figure. Yeah, it's just Bowser's castle. It's weird that Bowser doesn't get one. Oh, I see what I see it. I see what you're talking about. Scares off enemies with his kooky personality. See? Best Koopling. He has a kooky personality. The rock, paper, scissors are just cafe toads at the temples. You can see one of the hands behind them when you beat them all. And he says, I don't think rock, paper, scissors wizard was ever real. Well, guys, I think that's about it for Paper Mario Color Splash. I've done about everything that I'm willing to do in this game. I hope you enjoyed this journey of playing it for the first time. Like I said, this game has a lot of upsides. It also has a lot of downsides. Like, unlike Sticker Star, I would say it is worth checking out, at least to watch. Like, if you just popping in now and weren't here and hadn't seen any of it, I think it's worth checking out and maybe watching the VODs or watching someone else play even, or playing it yourself. But prepare to get frustrated at points, because there's a lot of dumb shit. Or just look it up, like, look up a guide as you play, because, like, there is things that help you out with the thing stickers, like the thing toad. But, like, that's a band-aid. You shouldn't have to talk to the thing toad just to not get blindsided. That's, like, such a... I don't know. There's a lot of dumb stuff. But the game is worth like, it is a game that's worth checking out. Unlike Sticker Star, where I think that game is mostly just forgettable more than anything else. So... yeah, the writing in this one was actually legit good. For sure. And like I said, this game did pave the way for Origami King, which is a really good game, so... Yeah, well, that's the thing. They put a lot of extra details in the game. And it's not like they didn't put extra detail in the combat system. It's just weird what they didn't think about. I don't know. Alright, let me see if anyone is streaming. I wasn't planning on going this late, but... Piper... Piper died. I was not expecting them to say that. There are people streaming, but I think I'm just gonna call it, guys. So rate Discord with any of that stuff. Trust Chase, Justice for Shy Guy. Thank you guys for watching. Obviously streaming doesn't... I mean, I can stream without watchers, but people watching makes streaming good. So thank you guys for watching. Like I said, I'll be back Monday for Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, Fire Emblem Warriors on Monday at 6, and then 80s Night with Pac-Man game, Turtles, Floppy Nights, and Pac-Man for Xbox Game Pass night. So, but that's about it. I'm heading out. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next week. And otherwise, night, folks.